Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. And today, well, we are going to finally start pushing. As you can see, my acne level is 700, which means that most of my gear is upgraded enough to start doing, well, start getting some score, 12s, 13s maybe, who knows. And I also got a new key. I two-chested that 9 that I have, and I have priority of the Sacred Flame, so that's where we're gonna start. Because let me tell you something, it's rough out there for us Retribution Paladin. People think we suck. Really. I'm not kidding. People think we suck ass. I've seen so many like posts, not posts, like groups that say like Pink Man Dad, or something like that. People don't want Retribution Pals in their group. They think our damage is trash. But that's obviously not correct. We're pretty good at Mythic Plus. So we're gonna start doing our own key. It's a good thing that we have priority because it's one of the keys that we don't have. So let's put, first of all, let's start with what we're going to be using today, what are our stats. So these are my current stats, but if you look at them at face value, this is wrong because obviously we're going to have our flask of choice that is going to be flask of swiftness for extra haste. So our haste is going to go around to 28% haste, critical strike 42 whenever we use our Mana oil, and our mastery is going to go to around 45 once we get our Solia's secret technique with mastery. If we can't find a mastery user in our group, we can go with versatility, and after that we can get critical strike in that order, mostly because our critical strike is kind of like on the edge of DRing hard, and even simulations are telling me that don't go too hard on crit at this point. Even burst is a better stat. So yeah, those are our current setup. We're using the little badge of ferocity that's been an incredibly good trinket, just giving us full damage on our 1 minute go and our 2 minute go. Just extra main stat, really good for our multiple hammers of light that we throw at that point. And yeah, that's pretty much the setup that we're going to be running. So let's go and start queuing up. Well, actually making groups because we're gonna use our key. Oh man, it was rough to get into 10s, as a red pally. And the people that I'm like competing, the scores of them are like 2400, and like I've been picked over, like, people picked like a DK that has 2400 score instead of me that I have 2600. It's that bad, man. I don't know. People are just so, I think, meta driven. They see like the graphs that appear, in Archon, and currently red is like C tier and stuff, and they say, oh no, all reds are trash, and they're just such a meta slave type of gamers nowadays. So yeah, it's been rough to get into groups, but now we're gonna try and push our own key and get some score. Goal is to get everything on 11s maybe today and some 12s. We're gonna start there because, like, every key takes around 30 minutes plus the 10 to make it, so 40 minutes. So if you do, let's say, 6 keys, that's 240 minutes, which is a long time. Yeah, you saw people picking New Frost that had 2k in season 2, 2k considerably. Someone who has 7k in season and 7k in season. People are just very dumb, man. I think it's just the meta. Like they see a video of one of the like big streamers that say, okay, red's garbage, and yeah, all reds are garbage. And it's like so far from the truth. Red is really good in M+, like really good. We're just lacking a bit in single target, but that's why we take, let's say, a class that can do a bit single target and whenever we do the group comp, Probably gonna take an Arcane Mage. I like playing Arcane Mages. They do not much in AoE, but they pump bosses, so they're pretty good to take for that. Okay, what do we want here? We can go with Boomy. Boomy. I don't want to take this group because this guy is like 684, the little guy, and we wouldn't have Lust. So I'm gonna take this and this. Like that. Now I look for the tank. Delist. And start again. Also, what's up, MA? Welcome to the stream. Saw your message. Yeah, the meta has been rough for us. It's a lot of factors currently that reds are not performing well, like in general. Mostly because the old build, you know, this one that I have here, it doesn't work as well with the old tier set, you know, the one from Undermine anymore. So a lot of reds that don't have their new 4-piece are going to underperform a bit. Did I say hi? Let's say hi. Okay, hi to the group. That, and people are still on the learning curve of the new way of playing red, which is takes a bit to get used to. Oh, that's a lock. Take Destro lock. That's 2640 lock. I heard the good lock is the AF one. But locks are durable and it's just an 11, so let's go with that guy. Okay, we got Balance Druid, we got Lock, Shami. Okay, we got enough kicks. I would love to take a Prod Pally for this place. Just makes kicking the casters so much easier, you know, gathering mobs. Because there's also that. A lot of people don't know that the Hammer of Light doesn't act like Divine Storm, you know. You can't just throw it willy-nilly. You know, you gotta actually aim it towards your targets. Consider Hammer of Light similar to how Blade of Justice works in AoE. The AoE is kind of small around the main target and it expands forward. So for example, if I think I have a turnip here, I can explain. Where is my turnip? Or is it on cooldown? Okay, so if I put the turnip here, for example, and let's say I use Hammer of Light on the turnip, you know, you're gonna see that the mobs behind me don't get hit by the Hammer of Light. You know, you only hit 2 targets. So you gotta actually like face the targets you want to hit with Hammer of Light, so you don't like waste all the damage. Also, you have to face them directly, but because if you do like something like this, like technically you're hitting these mobs, right? But your Hammer of Light is not gonna hit them. So let me just get a Hammer of Light here. And if I hit the turnip, it's still not gonna hit, even though I'm kind of looking at the mobs at the right. You know, you gotta face them directly. So a lot of people are losing a lot of damage for that. They think like Hammer of Light just does AoE around us, and it doesn't. So that's that. So it works similarly to, like I said, Blade of Justice. And our damage is a bit, you know, our AoE doesn't have a big AoE. How do you explain that? Like the hits from Empyrean Hammers are around from this middle target dummy to around all these target dummies. That's the AoE of Empyrean Hammers. It's not big, so if mobs are not clumped together, our AoE is a bit ineffective. So that's why in a lot of low keys where tanks are not gathering properly, we are also underperforming. Once that gets solved though, red's pretty good. Do we want this guy? Vengeance Demon Hunter. I like Vengeance Demon Hunter because of the silence and all the CC they bring. 696 should be fine. Let's give it a second. I'm gonna wait a bit. Yeah, that kind of work. Our situation is a bit bad, but it's mostly because of bad press, you know, all the things that appear in the tier lists, which I don't really like to make tier lists on classes. I don't really follow them. I'm just gonna play red regardless. And like I said, a lot of changes happened for us, and people are underperforming because of that. And so, since there's so many of reds, that kind of lowers the average. Oh, Druid, huh? Druid Tankerino. They don't have crap for CC though, but they're pretty geared. So let's take a Druid. Let's take a Druid. He's 702 eye level. Maybe he can trade something. Okay, let's go to priority. Let's use the port. We time this, it's 20 points, which is great. Would love to get a 12 gambit or something like that. Easy key. Yeah, the 5% buff puts us exactly at middle of the pack once you get your new force bonus. So yeah, the 5% should put us, like I said, middle of the pack, which is fine. Blizzard promised that red was gonna be somewhere middle to upper in terms of damage. That's their goal. That's their promise since Dragonflight and their rework. So yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be really strong though in Mythic Plus because it's a 5% aura buff, so even our AoE gets buffed, which is already pretty good. Is it Mythic? It's Mythic. Let's go inside. Oh, Domar, you'll get the hang of it, you know. It's just getting the hang of the new way of playing. Also, at the moment, the lower keys are probably harder than the higher keys because a lot of the really good players have progressed, and you're left with the people that are starting up, you know, and don't know everything. So it's a bit rough down. Okay, let's turn up the music and let's get ready for the key. So move the potion here, so I can use it with my macro. Let's get some food, flask, and Algariman oil. Oh, I need to find someone with mastery. This guy? Oh man, I messed up my food. He has mastery. Okay, so these are our real stats. Once I get my food buff on. Let's do a ready check. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it. You know, that's the goal of the stream today. We're gonna try to get 12s and 13s. I wanna feel the pain, you know. Everyone's ready. Let's start it up. Countdown. I'll get one of these just in case. I never use the lockstones, but maybe I need them. 3, 2, 1. Let's send it. I did get a lust, right? Yeah, I got a chamois. Okay. Hopefully, Destrolock does single target damage because that's the only thing we're kind of missing at the moment.
The expedition built the priory as a place.
Oh, I didn't show you guys the build that I'm using, but it's in the description of the video if you want to copy it. And he's probably gonna do the old pull. Or what he gonna do? No, he's just gonna do this. Okay. Also, I want to play 12s because I don't want to see the affix again. I don't like the old thing. It eats up your CC. Perfect. I should get that buff thing here. Okay, we got it. Let him gather all the stuff. I'll use my hammer blight here. And have 1 minute cease coming up. Ooh. That hurt. I think it was a good idea to bring Lock here. They have like uncapped AoE, so that's pretty good. We also bring it, but theirs is like a bit more uncapped, I think. I think I parried that thunderclap. Didn't do any damage. Yeah, I'm playing my key, man. I know. We always like mess up my key, but I feel good today. You know, I feel got good vibes. We're gonna push it. Okay, we're just playing this side. Oh, I think I prefer this side if the tank can survive it. So I want to face this way, so my divine hammer can, not divine hammer, my hammer of light can actually hit everything. If you're having trouble picking a target for your hammer of light, pick whatever is in the middle of the pack. You normally won't miss. Don't pick one mob that's like in Narnia. You focus out at the start. I got the bleed. Yeah, we're fine. We got 1 minute C's coming back, so I would love to kill the mini boss here and pass to the next pack. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Nice. This is good. This is good. Let's just go to the next pack. The boss will follow. Focus this guy. This is the biggest target here. So basically we're just gonna play the old path or this priority. It's easier for in the boss fight or the group, but it's harder for the tank. But if the tank is confident he can survive it, he should be fine. I'm just gonna send my 30 seconds D's here. Perfect. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, so in these 20 seconds, I should have all my stuff back once the pull is like set up. Those little Imperial hammers can kill you sometimes, you know? Those that just automatically fall down. So I'm gonna wait, just do a bit of my rotation here. Just chill, just chilling. And now we send everything. I'm gonna throw my hammers of light early so I don't kill myself with a shield. Because that shield got changed. It's now 100% reflect damage. If I probably throw like 3 of them in a row into the shield, I'll die. Oof, oof, oof. I'm killing myself. I almost really killed myself there. That reflect is no joke, man. Oh, the orbs. They're fine, they're fine. 1 minute CDs here. Take the fireball. Hopefully the tank has the tank buster thing. Not buster, but like, you know, the stun. Take the fireball again. 30 seconds please, let's send them. Nice divine purpose proc. Hopefully we get a gambit out of this.
A gift of power.
I think we're going boss after this mini. So I have all my CDs. Yeah, we're doing boss. We got the buff, we got everything, let's send it. Got the Darkrai, focus it. do the affix once the pinballs are up. Never mind, someone did it. 1 minute CDs are back. Let's send them. So we're kind of missing at the moment 1.8%, almost 2% of my damage I'm missing because of my gear. I didn't upgrade everything, but most of the things that are important. Well, that's very bad. We're playing the crap. There's a little pixel there now I can stand. Okay, now I can. I'm not gonna send anything here, just the free Hammer of Light. So we have all cooldowns for big pack. Yeah, a lot of people are doing right side because it's easier for the tank. On high keys, that thing chunks a lot, so it's a lot chill for the tank to do that side. While left side is better for the group because there's not much movement with the boss and there's no kicks and stuff. Oh no, I shouldn't have bubbled there. That was a mistake. I feel 12s are gonna hurt, man. CDs. It's back. We got a lot of time. We can play it safe. I'll wait for CDs. Pick that. Hit the middle thing. I can hit actual everything. No defensive there. Pot. That was a cat attack. A cat got on my lap. And I like all tabbed out of the game. It opened the calculator. Okay, nice. Got all cooldowns for boss. Oh, never mind. We have one more pack. I think I'm just gonna send 1 minute CDs here. Kind of delayed Divine Toll, but we're gonna send it. That guy really doesn't want to move, like the healer. He keeps casting Smite Heal. Very annoying. Send 30 seconds of these. By the time the boss gets down, should have everything. Yeah, 12s are gonna be rough, man. Especially like this place. Like these mobs hurt. Oh, that's perfect for boss. I can't. Actually, I can. I can do the 5 stack here. I like the new set. A lot of people don't, but I enjoy it. It feels very chunky, throwing the big bonks, you know. Tempera, I threw 3. Yeah, that tank just took all of them. What a Giga Chat. I'll do that one. Heal them, heal them. 1, 2, perfect. That's good, good having utility there. Can do the 5 stack always, at least one of them. Now the tank can do the next one. We're all good. I think we can just kill boss. We're executing with a hammer of wrath. Not a big execute, but it is, you know, a little execute. Maybe we throw 30-second city here. No, we don't need it. I'm gonna throw. We got 30 seconds to do it. Nice. There we go. Cooldown should be back once we reach the pack. Everything, so we blast it. As you can see, single target is our weakness. Not gonna top most of the single target fights. But with that 5% buff, we're pretty good. Okay, now we have everything. Remember that you can stand in that circle of the concentration. You don't have to move immediately. It doesn't do damage like an explosion. It just drops it. Ouch, that hurt. Okay, got 30-second cooldowns for next pack. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait 20 for as he gathers stuff, so I have like 1 minute CDs. He'll be back. He'll be back, right? He'll be back, right? He's coming, he's coming. Yeah, I think we fight. We fight it there. He won't be back. He tricked us. Pot was getting sucked, and it sucked. Shouldn't be targeting that thing. I'm not targeting the big guy. Nice. Got all cooldowns for next pack. I'll kick the mage. It's coming. I'll just send all cooldowns here. It's 4 mobs, but we can't hold it for any longer. Footman's high health. I did grab the orb. Let me finish the tank and I'll grab the orb. Get the orb. Okay, we got orb. Where to now? Where's the tank? He's just chilling. Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting. Oh, okay, okay. Need some kicks on the back mobs. Nice, perfect. I'd love to see that. I'll hit the Risen Mage because it's undead. We can stun it, and then we can kick. Oh, on 12 those like light spawn things are gonna hurt a lot.
A gift of power.
Oh, he's already going. Mobs are kind of all over the place. Now we have to wait for... Yeah, let's die, let's die, let's die.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That was a bit of a misplay. We got 11 minutes. I think they got the buff. Yeah, they got 6 orbs. That's what killed the tank. What's that percentage? So most of the time I'm gonna say like listen to the sim, but after the key I'm gonna show my personal stats and maybe that can help you decide. Currently it's like this, but I wanna give you an explanation. It's better if you know why I picked the stats than just telling you what. I don't obliterate the priests. They're like very annoying. I haven't kicked yet. Defensive here, they're gonna blow up. 1 minute cooldowns. Actually, if I stun them, they don't blow up. Yeah, if you stun the undead mobs, they don't do any damage. It's pretty useful to know. So you don't just kill your friends, you know, like killing them. I'll send 30 seconds to so it finishes up.
My power is transcendent.
Perfect. Boss time. And we gotta wait till everything is lined up, so 14 seconds? Actually just 10. Okay, now we do the mechanic, then we use cooldowns. Dragonflight again. And up. That hurt. That thing's gonna sting on a 12.
My power is
I gotta prepare like a defensive for every single blind phase. Okay, let's go. No orbs down there? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Sometimes the orbs like troll you and appear downstairs. I think they have CC for them, for those guys. Lightblade. That.
My power is transcendent.
Got full cooldowns in 12 seconds. Probably boss is gonna be almost dead by then. But we'll win this. Your final round of damage. Very nice. 15 points. Good stuff. Almost 8 million DPS overall. Pretty good. Give me something. Ah, Forgotten Folio. Just what I wanted.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
I think we're gonna do okay, so we're gonna take a small detour from the pushing. We're gonna do some keys with some of my friends. Probably some 10s and stuff. Maybe 11s. There's my friend. So I had a 12 down breaker that I'm gonna save when I do that. Okay, yeah, let's go to Dornagal. So I can show you my stats. Okay, we're in Dorn. So let me explain, because there's a lot of stats that are missing here. Okay, so these are my stats. Currently I've got 41 crit, 28 haste because I'm using the flasks of swiftness, and for mastery I have 43, but whenever I get into group and I find someone with mastery because of my Solias, I have around 46 to 40, I think it's 46, yeah, 46. So yeah, those are mainly my stats. You want to have a lot of critical strike, mostly because of the interaction with our tier set and Fury hammers that deal extra damage, and you get more charges of light's deliverance, so free hammers of light by critting, so you want a decent amount of that. After that, you want a healthy amount of haste, because since haste is multiplicative, whenever you hammer of light, you get 15% extra haste that stacks with your baseline on top of Crusade, so you get a bunch of extra multiplicative haste. So this 28 at the end, whenever I use everything, it's like almost 100% haste. But it's pretty good to have a decent base value. Also, your rotation is not slow and clunky, you know, you always have something to press. And for mastery, it's the next stat that you want to do, because, well, mastery just makes everything hit harder. and you get better, chunkier hits. After that, versatility sometimes is going to appear better than some of the other stats, but you can get it. You have already a bunch of the others, you know. It's not a bad stat. It's decently okay. Just we prefer the others. And yeah, that would be all for stats. As for my build, this is what I'm using. Where is it? Where is this? I think Empyrean Legacy is still better than Syrian Light. I played with Syrian Light, but I didn't do much. Like, even with Consecration and the Syrian Light itself, it did like 1.2% of my damage, which was so small. And well, yeah, that's mainly what you're looking for. What else can I explain here? Oh yeah, a good combo of trinkets is the little badge, which is pretty easy to get. Just do the weekly PvP things, you know, go do battlegrounds, go get some gear with honor and do some solo shuffles. You don't even have to win the solo shuffles. You need to just do 12 rounds of it, and you get a bunch of conquest from that. And yeah, you can do also the brawl. You can go find those chests in the open world. And most of the time Alliance controls those, and you can get some conquest from that and get the badge. It's like a very efficient trinket, I think. It's like a Poor's Man version of the best in slot trinket that we use, which is, where is it? It's the Forge, you know? Look at this trinket. So Forge gives the same amount of crit as badge. And then the effect is basically the same, but only half, you know? Badge is 1 minute cooldown for almost 16k strength for 15 seconds. And the other, the Ritual Forge, is a 2-minute cooldown that gives you double the amount of strength for 30 seconds. So basically, the badge is just half a Ritual Forge. It's basically the same thing, you know, Poorest Man version. So really, really efficient. And Solias is just good because you can pick your stats and it's consistent. You want consistency mostly for your passive trinket. I really enjoy knowing my full kit is working, you know, and I don't have to rely on procs. We're gonna do a Dawnbreaker, by the way. Friends form in the group. Just 10 Dawnbreaker. What can we get from there? Let me check. I said we were gonna push, but we'll push after. We got a long night ahead of us. You know, we started early this time. I'm not here at 12 a.m. I mean 12 in the night. This time we have a lot of time. So there's a head here that we can use, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Actually, the trinket is good because we can upgrade our badge. So trinket or head are great pickups. 10 item levels on helm is a lot of main stat, and like 7 on trinket is very good. Oh, my gear also. Got 4 set. What else? What else? I'm using obviously the belt. Probably gonna use this belt until you can, you know, get crafted piece here. This is probably gonna be your second crafted slot. At 720, I think this belt is not this anymore. So you can use your down thread linen belt here. And if you don't use the down thread linen on a belt, you can use it on an off piece of your tier set. I recommend shoulders because it's the worst tier set piece. But I have to use it because, well, that's the thing that dropped from my vault this week. I'll replace it once I can. I have already a bunch of other shoulders, like crit haste, haste mastery that I can use there. Let's open this folio. What's in there? Yeah, this is worthless. Actually, it is. Let me check. Yeah, it's worthless. 15 gold. Let's just vendor it. Also, I recommend that you get all the pure chromatic fibers, you know, get mastery, haste, and crit. So you can just swap them once as your gear is as you're gearing up. Sometimes you don't want mastery because you already get mastery from other sources, so just swap it out if you need it. Oh, my other friend joined. Nice. I want to see his gear. This man is a gamer. Yeah, he's super gear. He has his weapon done. By the way, I did a bit of a gamble today. So I made my bracers, you know. This is the big gamble. We did this because since we made the bracers, you know, Destiny is gonna give us a weapon next week on the vault, two-hander. So I won't need to craft, you know. Hopefully that happens, but I already made my bracers. And I just did it because I needed a bit of a higher item level just to queue into 10s, you know. It's such a bad moment for us in terms of perception. We're not bad, it's just perception. Let's go, Downbreaker. Tomorrow I probably won't stream until late because there's a lot of stuff that I had to do. So yeah, probably tomorrow is gonna be a late stream. No, actually tomorrow I'm gonna drop the guide, you know, the rotation guide plus managing cooldowns guide. It's gonna be in the same video. I think everyone's inside. Let's go. Me and Lily have the same score. Nice. He's a Giga Demon Hunter. Like, he's the best Demon Hunter I know. And he's naked. Yeah, okay, I'm missing just my rune that gives me 87 strength, you know, like every single strength counts. Well, what else I'm missing? Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's go. It's so dumb that we can't mount here. Like, this face looks like very mountable.
With its complement of cannons.
Okay, hopefully you get a trinket or a head here. Trinket for eye level, head for eye level as well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What did we get as the other DPS? Mage.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
How did 2 people die? I have no idea. Something killed the mage. I'm gonna kick this mage again, so it goes in. Remember, the Hammer of Light doesn't really hit everything if you're not watching directly at the targets. We're gonna wait 5 seconds for 1 minute cooldowns and Shield of Vengeance here. Okay, now we go. Nightfall. Hammer of Light in the middle.
They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
30-second cooldowns. Another Hammer of Light on him. Bam. Feels so satisfying doing that.
Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Let's follow our friend. Kick the spider whenever you can. Actually, 2-minute cooldowns should be here. Kick that. Tell me, kill it before it happens. Shouldn't do anything, right?
Only one more ship in the
Yeah, nice.
Dawnbreaker is ours again.
You kill it before the circle detonates, you're fine. 30-second CDs here. Oh man, spider. I hate you, spider. Why you do this? That's gonna hurt on a 12. It ate all my shield. Oh man, again.
My power.
I'm gonna send 1-minute CDs here.
Share in it.
We're gonna start the fight with just 30-second CDs. Nice.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides you. Empower!
We have 2 range. Yeah, what the? Where is his body? Oh, there it is. This mage is kind of trolling here. He said he got dismounted. Oh, I almost died there. Didn't see that wall. Oh, it's just me and Lily. Mage is just enjoying the ride. Almost 50%. Oh, I'll enhance myself. Survive.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
I'm gonna go far here and I'm gonna explode. Good that we have my friend Demo Hunter here. He can do like great single target. Oh man, that's my bad. I messed up. I didn't have room. Maybe they can kill it.
The shadows bless you. Into the dark.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't stop there. Oh, that's a bad one. And they have room. They can go in the back.
Feel night's embrace.
They can finish it off. It's only how much? 18%.
Let night be unending.
I wonder if I doubled defensive and just went through the line, I survived. Maybe. Who knows? I could have done that. Like horse and just run past the line.
The shadows bless you.
How much damage does that do? I died to the floor thing and not even the beam. Like you guys saw, there was no space.
Feel night's embrace.
Hey, Tilt Mercy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to see me, my floor POV. Was a very messy fight. We lost someone very early, and then the boss had like very unfortunate stop points. I'll catch with them in a second. Come on, explode so I can go. Okay, let's go.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Why is the mage not releasing?
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
I think the mage went to take a get a snack or a soda. He stayed dead for way long. Nice. 30-second CDs. I'll pick the next caster. It happens, man. It's a downbreaker though, it's pretty chill key. I have 1 minute CDs. I think we're patient here and just fold them. Oh, never mind.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I'm gonna send 30 seconds here. When I say 30 seconds, I mean 8 flashes. Oh, we got. Gotta go stop that guy. It's kicked. Got the dot. I'll send for these 2 minute CDs here. Are we going outside? got kicked for that. For main team B. Okay, we're fine now. Hey lad, life is strong. So runs are going fine. We timed the 11, what you call it, priori, and now we're playing with some friends. Doing a 10 downbreaker.
A gift.
Got 1 minute CDs coming back here. Okay, nice. The mages show some signs of life. Although I think he arcane barraged the little cocoons there.
Luckily, my
Nice.
daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Got all our cooldowns now. We're just gonna do these 3 because the healer is struggling a bit. So just to help him out.
A gift of power.
So me. That was a good darkness. 9 million. Healing done. Ooh, it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna hit, right? I'm gonna defense just in case. I'll send 1 minute CDs to finish out this guy. He's living for too long.
We've weakened the Nerubian foothold on the town and their commander.
Flying here. Too many tormenting beams. Ooh, that's a lot of damage happening here. Pick one. Bubble. I have nothing to stop stuff. Just up 1 beam. Can stop 1 of them. I'll use 30 seconds this here. Next back, I have 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes, 2 minute cooldown. That poor mage. We couldn't do much for him, you know. I was controlling one of the casters, and that was pretty much what I could do, you know. Kick one and just stun the same guy because he keeps casting on you. Nope, I gotta kick one. I'll kick the beam.
My power.
Damn it, had the same idea.
Share in it.
Ooh, they have 2 stacks. Stun this guy. I'm gonna focus down that caster. This caster now. Nice. Now we gotta do that pack with the boss.
They're coming. I think I almost killed myself there. It's not on me. One minute CDs, let's send them.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, they're the blobbies. I think that ball is kind of like... They just cooked. Minute CDs coming. Need some holy power.
My power is transcendent.
Not on me. I think every single one of us, but it was on the mage. I saw his name like 4 times. Nice. To the boat.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive
I'm gonna
the
send
remainder of the
1
shadowy
minute CDs
lost
here.
city. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
Dead. Let's kill these.
What is that fresh horror?
He needs mana. And we're ready. Let's go. Oh, I forgot one thing to do at the start of this key. I didn't use my Salias. I'll do it now. Okay, now I have Salias. I've been playing with half a trinket, man. That's not good.
Bones. He's out, right?
That monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I'll follow the guy. Take the scenic route.
My power is
I had to leave it there so I can clear.
well
Nice. I got 1 point.
done.
Good stuff. Let's see if we get something. Come on, give me trinket or head. Oh, nice. Got trinket. That's pretty good. So I can upgrade my badge.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
I can equip it, and I can go upgrade a little badge.
Their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now...
I want to do that at Streets 11, so we get some points.
What do you seek?
Let me upgrade my stuff. Okay. I think I should just upgrade it to full. Patch 704. Yeah, since it's champion, I think I'll just do it like that. Okay, badge is 704. Nice. How was damage?
Oh, it was really bad for us. We died at the first boss at half health. That was horrible. Also, I don't know why Dawnbreaker is like one of my weakest keys most of the time. Mob density is like not very high. But streets should be fun. Although there's not much trash in streets as well. Actually, streets is a full boss dungeon, but there's a fun part in the in the the band part. Oh yeah, let's put some music. Yeah, okay, 11 streets. 11 streets, let's go. What's good for streets? We need a boss killer. Like, actually, Lily does a bunch of boss damage. Should be fine with him. Okay, we're just going 10. They did nerf the crap out of it. Oh, we're going 11. Nice. Oh, where am I going? This is not streets. This is not streets. Let's go to streets. Where is the thingy? Streets. Shadowlands. Okay, let's go. I think if we do 11s, we also have like a 20% chance to get extra piece of loot. I think it's after 12s maybe. I actually don't know. It's... I remember they said something about that. I don't know if it's after 12s you get an extra chance of loot or after 10s. For every key that you do, every level you get an extra piece of loot. Like a 20% chance at 11, 40% at 12, something like that. That was a thing back then. I don't remember now. Okay, what's good in streets? Bracers we don't need. This ring is... it's not incredible. We can trade. The boots are really good because we're gonna make our next embellishment on waist. So having the boots, this Haste Master is good. The neck would be great because it's the same as the one of it's the same that we have, but in hero. The belt would be really bad. And legs. Ooh, legs would be awesome. I got mail. What did I get? Oh, that thing actually sold. Okay, so we're actually going to 11, so this is points. Around 20, I think. Yeah, that put us at 2680 or something. I think we should just do our old model. You know, we used to like do all 11s and all 12s and all 13s, something like that. Although that only works if I get invited to those keys, which is very hard at the moment. What did we get? Ooh, a dragon. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna repair all my stuff because I did die in that key. And this time I'm not gonna forget to put Solias on. I was playing with like a less, like 3% less damage in that key. It's pretty decently. It's a pretty decent amount. Who gives me mastery now? Alright, Lily gives me mastery? Yeah, Lily gives me mastery. Nice. I'll give Lily stats. I need food, and Flask is fine, and Ruin is fine, so... Eat our hearty salt-baked seafood for extra crit and haste. Crit and mastery. Dragon doesn't give like a DPS passive, right? It's just cooldown reduced on mobility spells, which is fine. You know, I like to have my horse more often. Okay, let's turn off the music for the key. After the nerfs, this place should be easy. I think the only like roadblock in streets is the last boss, which is sometimes tricky. I kind of suck at doing those shapes.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
Okay, let's wait back here. I don't want to get smacked. As aggro? Okay, perfect. How did the healer die? Like the other key, he also died like at the start. Cooldowns are back in 2 seconds. Get away from that. 1 minute cooldowns.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I didn't press Divine Toll. What the hell? Oh, I have to do it now. Raw. Like that. I'll send 30 second CDs for the new boss.
My power is transcendent.
think we can do these with boss. Oh, they put the lines, right? No, they don't. Need some holy power. Okay, that's enough. Ah, my weapon.
A gift of power.
I want the boss to pick me because I can do some shenanigans with my racial and bubble. My weapon. Tell me, I don't need to move. Because I'm a human. And humans do whatever they want. That racial is so useful. I always find uses for it in most Mythic Plus dungeons. We got 2 minute CDs full for next pack.
Necessary distraction. Unfortunately, now it's only hired cartel.
Touch one of the lines. I have a nasty dot. Let's go. Now Lily can fly over it. Like Demon Hunters can just ignore the lines. Oh, I'm gonna get pulled. Ah. Actually, it doesn't do anything. It just means I'm slow as hell. I'm gonna send 1 minute CDs here. Just to finish this guy off.
A gift of power.
I don't know what hit me, but something hit me very, very hard and I almost died. Take this one. Got stunned. By the way, if that curse goes off, it's like a massive haste decrease. So make sure it's never goes off. It's on me. Make sure these two whorehounds die at the same time. Or close. Oh, they died. Nice.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture.
But the thing's still alive.
This inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. Because it's shot.
A gift.
This beast will do nicely. Wait, how did the beast escape from his cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
I'm slow. I'm coming. I think we're going all the way. Yeah, all the way. Last boss. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna send 30 seconds these here. I have to wait 14 seconds. Line here. I have 1 minute CDs here. As soon as I can actually get close to the boss. Okay, it's dead, finally. Use 30 seconds, please. I want the orb. Nice, I got it. Come on, do the orbs. I want the damage. He's not doing the orbs. Oh yeah. Huge. He got destroyed. He got obliterated because we had so much extra damage. Damn, it killed it so fast, the other boss is just like doing RP. I couldn't use my damage. You can actually, by the way, use freedom there. If you see the target of the boss. Horse out of there. I can't do 2 though. It's on me. Nice.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter.
By the way, I went the other side in this place. Like right side, it's horrible. Don't do it. It's just such a bad trash.
Especially if it results in your
There's assassins. There's so much crap that's very annoying. Gotta be patient here. Cooldowns are back in a few seconds. I can actually send now. Oh, I'm getting smacked. Ooh, the bomb.
My power is transcendent.
kind of a mess. We got 1 minute cities now. Oh, those guys are smacking us. I didn't even see them. Pick one of them. Flying here. Kick one. Yeah, those casters are very dangerous.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Okay, we got cooldowns for Big Pal. I have nothing for this. How does Red feel this season? So it feels fine. I like it, you know. I like the 2-minute version Red. For me, it's fine. A lot of people don't like it because it's the new playstyle, you know. Hasn't been since like this since Dragonflight. So a lot of the people that used to play Red in Dragonflight and started with that version don't like it. But personally, I enjoy it a lot. Chickens. Chicken.
A gift of power.
I hate those chickens. They like mini stun you. One minute CDs are coming back. I'll stand this one. Gotta do the bombs.
A gift.
I don't have Bob, who immune the soak, but it doesn't do much damage. Coolers are coming back. Boss only, okay.
My power is transcendent.
Nice. Now we gotta do the little event. A bit of, I think, one mini boss, and we're done.
You are quite welcome.
Oh, by the way, Red's gonna feel a lot better like next week. With a 5% buff, that's gonna be pretty good. I think the healer is doing the thing. It's always nice to see your healer doing the odd jobs, because then you can do damage. I'm glad we kept that druid. Nice. What's the password? So one thing that there's another guy. I'll throw 30 seconds to these on this. So, as I was saying, like one thing is Hammer of Light is a lot of her damage, and they did a change that made Hammer of Light do full damage with Final Reckoning. So it does 30% no matter what, meaning that it doesn't have the penalty of AoE only doing 15%. So at least also most of the dungeons this season are a lot more like trash heavy. I think only Dawnbreaker would be like a boss dungeon. And maybe streets, you know, because there's a lot of bosses, but there's also a lot of trash. What the hell exploded there? Think we didn't kick. Ooh. I almost slide into that, like Sylvanas into Arthas. I think that's a one-shot, right? That green crap on the ground. Although, I think they nerfed it. It was a one-shot, I remember, in Shadowlands. Like, you got hit by that, you were, like, donezo. Unless you press something. I think I have to just send 30 seconds and then with patience do the full 2-minute combo. Oh, I missed. Nice, I got it. I have now my full damage. watching for the notes on the floor. There's some notes. You want to get the notes because you get extra damage. So keep the notes. Here's the notes. Nice. Yes, I am using the PvP trinket. So the logic is that it's basically half of the best in slot trinket that we have in raid. Go check the best in slot trinket. It gives you like 32,000 strength every 2 minutes for 30 seconds, you know, and it gives you critical strike. The PvP trinket gives you half that strength, but every 1 minute and for 15 seconds. So basically, it's just a horseman version of the our best in slot. So it's just really, really efficient. Also very easy to get for everyone, so I recommend getting it.
Excuse our intrusion, sir. I hope we caught you
Is that a
at an
druid?
inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary, a gift of
I'll use 1 minute CDs here.
The artifact you seek brings only
suffering and power? I must now travel beyond Kazavesh, but your journey ends here.
I think every season the PvP batch has been good for us. Just a really efficient trinket. It's always there for your 2 minute, 1 minutes. And our 1 minutes are not weak, you know. Sometimes you get 3 hammers of light in the 1 minute go, you know. Need more conquest. Yeah, farming conquest is a bit rough, especially if you don't do much PvP. But one advice I can give you is go get those chests, you know, in War PvP that come every like half an hour or something like that.
My power is transcendent.
Square, right? That's an easy way to get like 60 conquest every half an hour. Oh, I messed up. Let's circle. I got distracted and almost died there. Where is it? Okay, let's watch. Square. Triangle. Yeah. I hate this boss. The walls are very annoying. I couldn't throw my divine toll because like line of sight. It's triangle again. Yeah, triangle again. Damn it! Okay, we have to wait. It's triangle, but we have to go. It's time. I hate this boss. I hate it so much. He got full cooldowns, but it's gonna jump away. It's triangle, circle. Look, he's gonna jump away. In my cooldowns. Or no? Actually, you can do some damage. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it was a 10? What the hell? I thought it was an 11.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains.
Oh, I got
An
these
echo
bracers.
we can follow.
Does this kill me? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I think the 11 was gonna be super easy. We got 5 points for that. Nice. 663. I thought it was an 11. What's the key? Let me check. Oh, it's floodgate. Okay, let's go floodgate. We actually want the trinket from there. Actually, no. Never mind. We don't need it. If we have the 704 badge, is it worth to get that other trinket? Let me check how much my Solias was up. 99%. Okay, that's fine. It didn't drop. Okay, to floodgate. Hey, Dash Juggernaut. So, I recommend you guys save your 2 sparks to craft, like, you know, weapon. Let me put some music. So to craft weapon, because that's gonna give you the highest amount of DPS. But I'm making a small gamble, you know. So I crafted bracers to get a bit of extra eye level, so I can start like pushing this week, you know. I know it's not a huge increase. It gave me like 1.5% DPS increase, just getting it from 681 to 720. But I'm hoping to get a weapon from the box. So I have to live with my choice now. If I don't get a mythic weapon in this or the next week, I kind of messed up. But if I do, it was a very big win. So I'm gambling. I do recommend you guys do weapon though. Now we were exactly the same damage with Lily. Nice. That's overall, right? Yeah, that's overall. Weapon that's gonna be this. So for Mythic Plus, anything that's crit haste or haste mastery is pretty good. From Raid, I saw that there are some special weapons, but I'm really not sure what's gonna be like really good from there. There's a weapon I think from Dimensions, right? It's just a normal hammer. There's one that eats this, the Maw of the Void. So I don't know what the on use does, but it does have double value of critical strike, so it's a pretty decent weapon. So that you don't lose stats, you know, you just get, instead of 2 secondary stats, like just 1. One combined secondary stat. Yeah, J-Trap, Havoc does pretty good damage as well. They're technically over us. I used to push keys with Lily. He was in. We had a team together, you know, with Darsh and other friends. So we always were like neck and neck in damage. He's one of the best demon hunters that I know. I don't know what demon hunters do. I just see them just flying around. Man, that neck is huge. That's my tank friend's neck. Like, crit haste avoidance. What else can you ask? I think I don't have a single secondary stat on my gear. Yeah, not a single thing. No luck with secondaries. At least some leech would have been nice. What are we gonna get now? Got priest healer, nice. The name of this priest is Disc Priest. I know, Dix Priest, not Discs Priest. He got me there. We do need a lost DPS now, so let's see what we get. Another mage. I think Lady has its tier set. Let me check. Yeah, he's giga juiced. He has his tier set. 720 weapon. Best install trinkets. Actually, no, I don't know what this thing is. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. Absid. Oh, there's Boxy. That's a friend. He's gonna game with us. Yeah. Sag, we have to kick the priest because my friend is a healer. It's been a long time, Absid, but it did ring a bell, you know. I was like, I know that username. Where are we going? I forgot what key we're doing today. It's a floodgate. Okay, that one's fun. That's huge AoE. You got a hunter, demon hunter, and my friend's a priest healer. Oh yeah, we used to do some keys together back in the day. Like we're talking Legion, I think. It's gonna be fun to play Legion again, you know, with the remix. I'm really waiting for that. I actually don't have much stuff that I can get from that expansion because I got like most of it. I like play it naturally because I played so much. But there's probably some stuff that I want. I think I don't have the thing from the Argus boss, you know, his weapon, the scythe. What the hell is this? Runes. No, I don't need guild for now. Oh yeah, I'm guildless. I need to find a guild to ride. There's Box. Let's go. Let's teleport there. Yeah, there's gonna be Legion remix. There's gonna be also Mythic Plus there. I don't know how that exactly is going to work. Because, you know, the Pandaria remix made you, like, overpowered. So people are gonna be doing like plus 64, you know, Blackroot Hold or something like that if they give us the same level of power or something like that. It's gonna be wild. But the old affixes are back, you know. They're bringing back the OG affixes, the you know, the one that over healing. What else? Old Sanguine that lasted like 2 minutes in the ground. Old Fortified. They're bringing that back, all the bangers. Oh, I pug. I pug. So I just did normal, you know. I did normal and one boss kill on heroic. Yeah, I just got one piece though from the raid. Literally just one drop. And then after that I got one from the 2K score and one naturally for the weekly and one from the vault. So that's why I have 4 pieces. Oh, I have to get mastery. No, where's my Solias? And turn the music down. Okay. Solias, I need a flask.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I think I have everything. Let's go. I need a oil. I'll do it when I can. It's only gonna last 8 minutes. Nice. We have nothing here. The tank died really fast. Oh, what the hell? That's my bad. I forgot Darsh does that pull. My hammer killed me. I have 1 minute CDs for it coming. I'm back. The flame thingy. Okay, let's go. 20 seconds for cooldowns. Oh, we gotta do the bomb. Oh, we're going to do this, the goblins here. Just those two, I think. Okay, this time I'm not gonna kill myself with my hammer. There's the bomb. I think he's gonna drag it to the next one, yeah. I remember his pull. Now we use CDs. Ooh, what the hell? blind here. Oh, that guy's still alive. One minute CDs here.
My power is transcendent.
Oh, the orbs. I want to do 12s to get rid of these orbs. I don't like the affixes. Full cooldowns for boss. Man, Darsh is already pulling. Oh, let's target the big one. The bronze guy. Got 1 minute he's coming back.
A gift of power.
Want them to get close so I can send the cooldowns together. Nice. Let's do the shoot thingy. Actually, I'm gonna put oil. It ran out. I think we're gonna do everything with the kelps. Oh yeah, we're gonna do huge. Luckily we have everything.
A gift of power.
Kelp time. Pick one. I'll blind when they're like low. It's good time to blind. I'll have 30-second and 1-minute CDs here, I think, for next pack. I forgot we're not gonna do that boss yet. Have to do this big pull. Yeah, I'll have 1 minute and 30-second cooldowns. That's pretty much it. Could have everything for next one. For boss. Like 2 minute plus 1 plus 30. Okay, let's go. Am I using Force It or 2 and 2? I'm using Force It. Force It, Force It. Complete Force It. I was lucky enough to get like 1 piece from the vault. And 1 piece from the raid. And then 1 from 2KIO and the other one from naturally getting it from the week. Got 1 minute CDs back. I think we're just gonna send another round of 2-minute CDs on this, but yeah, it has a lot of health. Need some holy power though. Nice. Okay, someone got the thing. We have 1 minute CDs for... What the hell? We killed the stuff down there as well. Like, these are very efficient pulls. It's coming, it's coming. Wait it, for aggro. Nice. Someone get the thingy. And we're off. Yeah, this is perfect. We have like old cooldowns for this. No, it's not worth it to do 2 and 2. Just, you have to go for the 4 complete. It's kind of annoying. Some classes can do 2 and 2, but we can. So if you didn't get lucky with your tier, you have to just use the old one, which is kind of terrible for the new Divine Hammer after they nerfed it. These are back.
A gift of power.
I don't have any defensive for this. 5 seconds. I'm gonna send 30 seconds to these here to finish up this. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I've been actually very lucky with my paladins. Like every single season I've gotten like tier the first week.
A gift of power.
Got the fat guy.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Okay, we got 1 minute CDs for next pack. I'll kick the non-marked. Okay, it's dead. think I send my full cooldowns on these two bad guys. Do I have Divine Hammer for boss? Yeah, let's do that. I think it was overkill.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me? Face annihilation.
Your hunter got a bunch of this other biz. Yeah, that's weird. I have a friend that like his main got like nothing, but all his alts got like tier set. I'm just gonna eat this.
My power is transcendent.
Never mind, I didn't eat it. I'll eat the next one. Let's go back.
My power is You won't
Nice.
be so lucky next time.
No, I got nothing. Did I get any points for that? No points. That was a pretty good run. It didn't matter if it wasn't an 11 though, you know, because like I already have, I think, Floodgate. Yeah. I wonder what else Darsh has. I can see actually. Keys. Oh, it became streets. Unfortunate. You can do 2 more. Okay, let's do 2 more then. I wonder what he has. He's gonna look, he says. Okay, let's put some music and go back to Dorn. I'm hoping like next week I have good luck. It's all about the next vault. If I get like a 2-hander mythic weapon, I'm fine for the season. Because like I made a big gamble on my bracers. If it doesn't pay off, I can't craft weapon until like week 4. I'm just missing like 2% damage from this week if I upgrade all my stuff. Like I did the Sims and everything at 701 is like an extra 2% damage. So we're done doing similar damage to Havoc Moon Hunter at the moment, and next week we have the 5% buff, so we should be in a pretty good state for Mythic Plus. It's just that like a lot of people don't have the tier set. So it's very... The data is very skewed this week, I think. Like the tier lists are whatever. Because like red without Forset, with the old and the new one, is just not like night and day. It's so much extra damage from the new one. Also the playstyle completely changes. Because you have your Hammers of Light so much often that you can do a lot of damage even with no cooldowns. The stats also change, like old tier set one had a ton of crit, a decent amount of haste and like tertiary stat mastery, while the new tier set one's like still a bunch of crit, a lot of mastery and then a decent amount of haste, so haste is tertiary. We're trying to get into a key, but hopefully people take us. What's our scores? (26, 26, 25, 21). So yeah, we should be getting into any group. The only thing is that we don't have Lust. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Oh, Echo Dome is fun. This is a no Lust group. We're drumming. Okay, to Echo Dome. What can I get from Echo Dome? Let me check. Echo Dome can give me a decent ring. Haste Mastery is not bad. And yeah, that's pretty much it. There's nothing good here. Maybe if I go Prot, there's a shield. Maybe if I go off spec. I'll just stay red. Because sometimes I like to tank. Sometimes. Although I think this would be one of the times that I tank because like this season, because it's kinda hard to get into Kisa's red. Okay, let's get food buff. And let's find who has mastery. Lily has mastery, so I'll give him the buff. Oh, he's not in the dungeon. Oh, we got a summon. So if you use your old Shadowlands teleport to Tassabish, it forces you to the Shadowlands version of Tassabish
Reestablish our defenses.
instead of the new one, you know, the new zone. So there was no like Echo Dome in that version. Okay, I need my Celius. And let's go. I like Echo Dome. Like most of the bosses are very chill to do. There's nothing like that's annoying, you know. Well, actually, there's one thing. Those casters, the ethereals, are a bit annoying. But that's, I think, the only pain point in this place. Other than that, the dungeon's pretty chill. I think someone has drums. I don't know.
She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying.
Guess we didn't bring Lust.
They must be stopped.
Are we just going this way? Okay.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep.
Oh, you're going huge.
My people stand no chance.
I didn't press the Divine Hammer. That messed up. I messed up the opener. Ooh, that guy died. I swear I pressed the thing.
Devourers seem to be coming from the angle.
I have to wait to press the thing.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Fort Cry.
This reminds me of that boss in the jailer's raid. I don't remember the name. Sepulchre of the first one. That one.
It's pulling, we're in.
10 seconds and I have CDs. Oh, that guy left it inside. It's not good.
It's pulling, we're in. My power is transcendent. Share in it. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Have all cooldowns. Oh, I think we have to use the ground thing to stop the little ads from getting inside. I guess I'll put it here. To be honest, this boss does very little.
My power is transcendent. Share. It's pulling, we're in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I think we could just focus boss. Good stuff.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
My cooldowns are kind of like messed up. I need 30 seconds to fix them. I could just send 1 minute CDs here with 30. Think we're stopping here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
A gift of power.
Those warp, what they're called, rune stalkers, are very annoying. Don't ever target them because they're gonna like teleport and you're not gonna be able to hit anything. You're gonna stand there. Okay, my cooldowns are fixed finally. I think he's pulling more. Yeah.
A gift of power.
1 minute CDs are back in a few seconds. There's a lot of trash here. We need a good target. This one's good enough. Like I told you guys, you need like a target that is not gonna move too much. So a caster or something like that.
My power.
These are the worst. But I think that's the only targets left. Alright, there's this guy. Yeah, these mobs are very annoying. Keep jumping everywhere. Got 3 minute CDs for this. Not 3 minutes, 2 minute CDs. Seconds these. I think he's gonna pull more. Yeah. Wait for everything to get together. Pick that.
A gift of power.
1 minute CDs back in 10 seconds. That gold.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Finally, that stalker is dead. Nice.
Come on. Be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
I'll get boss time. Gotta make the lines past the boss. Doesn't take damage, but I'm just gonna keep hitting it. Where's my line? Don't have line. Like the guy never gave me a line.
A gift of power.
I don't think I use anything else on this guy. Maybe 1 minute CDs. Actually, just 30 seconds. Yeah, nice. No blitz. I think we're just gonna play the two guys and... Oh, we're gonna skip it. Nice. Yeah, those two guys are very inefficient. We're gonna do the big pull. He's gonna drag all the things behind the building, if I remember correctly. So Darsh does it. Or is he? Let's get the haste. And we got 30-second cooldowns for the next pack. Oh, let's LOS. Seconds for our CDs. Blind us. Nice. That Janny mount is so fun. We're gonna do big pull here. This is where the big guy is, right? The big worm thingy. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds for all I have. I think I just do 30 seconds on this. Nah, actually... Oh yeah, let's do it. Finish this mob. CDs are a bit desynced.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
We're gonna use 1 minute and 30 seconds here.
Brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail, but destroying the door will only hurt Koresh.
I gotta read what that erratic ritual does.
I one last oath to fulfill. Come and die or flee in. Your destiny's over. A gift of power. A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering.
I couldn't see my copy.
What? Your destiny's over.
That's my guy. If you don't get your copy, you get a nasty dog.
Write your destiny.
And always save horse for this. Oh, I missed one of the copies there. That's why my haste was so low.
My power is transcendent. Share in it. A vision of your fate. What? Your destiny's over. Fate written in suffering.
Copy. I want to get my 3 copies before my cooldowns, but I don't think boss is gonna live long enough. So I'm just gonna send it here.
I write your destiny now. A gift of power. Our
Nice.
agreement
And we got 2 points for that.
for now.
Hey Levan, what's up? My stats are the following. I'll show you these ones. So in a dungeon, these are my stats normally. I use Mastery from Solias. I have Haste Flask. Oh no, wait, there's something wrong here. 53 haste. I have some buff from the dungeon. Yeah, the Cosmic Ascension. I'll show you in Dornagal, it's easier. I got nothing. Actually, there's nothing from this place that I want. And overall, it's like neck and neck with my Demon Hunter friend, which is good because he's one of the the best Demon Hunters that I know. Like he pumps. Oh, I have the sword. It's this Fatebone Crusader I have that I'm using it at the moment. The two-hander. Critical haste. Okay, these are my stats. So, critical strike 41, haste 28, mastery 43, but it's actually like 46 in dungeons because I use Solias and pick someone that has mastery. And yeah, versatility 1%. Let me put some music on. Okay, I think my friends are done. Oh, they're not leaving. They're just we're reforming because that wasn't our group. It was a pug. What you got? 23 crit, 23 haste, 54 mastery. That's with flask or without flask? If those are your stats like unbuffed, I would recommend to use haste flask. And you do need a bit more crit. It's a bit low. Like 23 is on the very low side. At least 30% critical strike is good. It's you gotta try to like balance all your stats, you know, because we want a bit of everything. Crit synergizes really well with the 2 set, which give us more hammers of light. Mastery just gives us in general more damage, and haste you want because you don't want to get like a sluggish rotation. It's just my tank friend and me now. Trying to do his last Arakara that needs for all 10s. No problem, Levan. Here to help, man. Like doing keys with my friends is really good because like Lily is a great player, and if I can like keep like head to head with him, it means that red is in a good spot. Because like in pugs, there's literally no one that has gotten like close to my damage in most pugs. So I'm not lying when I say like red is fine in M+, and it's gonna be like super fine with the 5% buff, man. It's so hard for Blizzard to buff currently red without also buffing Mythic Plus because they don't have many options. Like, what are they gonna buff single target without messing up with our normal flow, you know? If they buff, let's say, Final Verdict, at some point we're gonna have to Final Verdict on 2 targets, and that's like very annoying to do, you know? It doesn't feel well. So the other spells that they can do is like Blade of Justice, just a single part. And in my opinion, maybe buff the Hammer of Light big hit. That's pretty much it, because everything else we do is like AoE. Another thing they could do maybe is like maybe buff Execution Sentence, but I really don't want I don't want them to do that because I don't want to use Execution Sentence. I don't like this spell in Mythic Plus. I don't know, Final Reckoning just feels so chunky, man. Oh, in raid we're gonna be middle of the pack, so we're not gonna be any close to the top, but we're middle of the pack. That's but that's with your 4 set, the new one. You know, if you have the old tier set and with the 5% buff, it's really not gonna move much the needle. You need the new set, the 4 pieces. Then you're gonna be middle of the pack, which is fine. You know, we're in a good place there. We can even get more buffs after that. Blizzard tends to like buffing red. They made a promise in Dragonflight, you know, we couldn't be bad. Always middle of the pack or a bit higher. Oh, Absid, you have a lot of burst. Like 6% burst is a lot. You could reduce that burst and move it to other places, maybe just swapping enchantments or gems or something like that. After this key, we're gonna push. We're gonna push my 12 Dawnbreaker. I wonder how many points a 12 gives if we time that. We're gonna probably struggle struggle a bit, you know, just getting used to the extra damage taken in 12s. I think it like goes exponentially. So 11s give you 340. 12s, I think it's 380 points. So it would be 60 points for that 12 if we do it. Rooted coffee. Actually, no. I've seen a lot of discs, then shamis and druids. Very little monk healers. Like even less ally healers I've seen as well. Like the thing is, like, monk healer is not very popular because it's another melee, you know, and he has to do melee mechanics, which is kind of annoying sometimes for healers. I haven't actually seen monks in general. A lot of them. They're very underplayed. Although I'm a bit biased because most of the time I like to pick Resto Shamis, you know, we like the mastery, so I pick a Resto Shami or the versatility from a druid, so I'm a bit biased towards those group buffs. Monk doesn't really give us anything, you know, it gives us like 0.5% extra damage on our Holy Strike stuff, and yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. Like a little bit of extra single target damage. Not much. Oh, your geared luck, Absid. Oh, you got into Arakara. Okay, let's go. Arakara. Let's take the TP. So this is gonna be our last 10, and then we're gonna start doing some 12s. It's always fun to play with my old friends. We used to like do really high stuff week 1 with them. I remember in Shadowlands, like season that people weren't playing, we were doing like 15s first seasons, first week, something like that. Let me check the DPS. My friend says it might be rough. I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's get inside. Yeah, man, it's tough for red as well at the moment. There's one thing that is community perception, which is very hard to change, especially if your class appears like in the low parts of the tier lists. You know, if you could see me, I'm doing that thing, you know, air quotes. Because like if your class appears down there, everyone considers it like trash, even though it can do great things. And it's very hard to change community perception. Even though they're gonna buff red, it's probably going to take a few weeks to actually get noticed, you know? Like probably 2 weeks to get noticed if it becomes good. Which is it's gonna be good in Mythic Plus. But that community perception stings a lot because I can't get invites, you know. I've been in groups where they took like a 2400 Frost DK instead of a 2600 Red Pally, you know. And I was like, what the hell? Why? And it's because everyone's kind of a bit of a meta slave these days. Reminds me of the good days. You know, red was like always kind of a forgotten class back before the rework, you know. Talking about Legion, BFA, all those times, red wasn't really taken to most stuff, even though it could do damage, because it had most of the hunter problem, you know. We were like very, very squishy. I need to pick a stat. Maybe this guy has mastery? Mastery? Critical strike. Mastery. Haste. Mastery. Mastery. Okay, nice. That guy's fine. And yeah, it reminds me of those days when it was really hard to get invites as red. That's why we're gonna push our key after this one. 12 down breaker is the first thing we're gonna do. We already got some points today. We got like 20 something from Priori, and we got like I think 15 from all these 10s that we're doing and like 2 chesting and stuff. You know, everything counts. Oh, who's key? Put the key. Oh, there it is.
The way forward.
Okay, gonna drop the music for a bit. Let's do this key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna put freedom on my tank in just a second. He's going. Think we're gonna stop here. I'll dispel that guy. I'll shield myself. Ouch. I'm just gonna bubble. I'll dispel myself. Dispel myself again. Pick the bolt. Oh, the thing. I can't kick that. Blind. Blind hands just to be safe. I'm just gonna obliterate this spider. I hate it. Now I'm gonna come here.
My power is transcendent.
Dispel myself. Healer's not healing. I need the defensive. Yeah, without the homies, it's rough out here. You can see the difference between like a pug key and a group of friends key. Dispel myself. Oof, I got hit by something.
Lasted a little longer.
I think it's a bolt. Thing is, I'm the only one doing damn here. I guess my friend was right. It was gonna be rough. We'll be fine. It's the last pack there. It's just one big spider. I'll use 30-second CDs to finish this.
A gift of power.
Blind here. I don't have blind. I have kick. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. These guys are not very good. Healer's struggling a bit. I'll hit this big spider. No, don't stun it. I wanna kick it. Okay. Okay, we get rid of big spider. I think everything else is fine. I'll dispel. Spell again. I have 2 stacks of that thing. Okay, 1 minute CDs. I don't want to use them on these little guys. Stupid spider. Pick it. It doesn't come. I don't think no one else is gonna kick it. Can only hope. I'm gonna kick it.
My power is
Kick it.
transcendent. Share in it.
I think one of the most annoying mobs is that spider. It requires so many kicks to move it. Like you need some kind of shadow priest or something to just silence it and make it walk. Okay, finally he's dead. Yeah, it's such a night and day difference playing with the homies. Playing with. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill the first boss, man. Oh, we gotta do this spider. I'm just gonna use all my CDs. The healer is kind of struggling, so. Oh, hopefully we can kill this first boss. I'm very worried about that Windwalker's damage. I didn't really check his character or anything. He's doing like less than tank damage DPS. I gotta go through this. Oh crap, I pulled something.
My power is transcendent. Share in
I'll do this. Everything's fine. I gotta go do that. Oh crap. Yeah, it's
a gift of power.
can't res the guys in Narnia. Get the guy. The minute cities are coming back, but I gotta go do the spiders. I have no way to kill this. I gotta wait for them to come. Now I can kill them. Oh, bubble. Okay, I can't do that again. No bubble. I don't think we can kill it. That's a lot of health. Yeah, maybe we can. We gotta try. Nice. Woo. Okay, that was rough as hell. Doing that fight without a ranged DPS is not recommended. Oh, they got a bat. They'll come. Like, that fight sucks without anyone that can do the ads. I have to like run all the way there. Just freedom bop, bubble everything. Like that. On that guy. Oh, it's yard. Yeah, this is not gonna be a time key. Lining here.
A gift of power.
Okay. Gotta focus the wet mages. They die, I think we're fine. I have 2 million CDs full. I had to like do double hammer on that thing so it died.
My power is transcendent.
Maybe we get the egg though. It's a pretty good trinket we have. And that Windwalker is doing like negative damage. What the hell? What eye level is he, man? 691. I'm just gonna use 1 minute CDC. Actually, no, I'm gonna use everything. We just gotta use CDs. We're gonna time this, which is very unlikely. Yeah, it's a very big
My
slog.
power is transcendent.
Focus down one of the beetle things. Stun it. Like they have gear. 697, 691. Homies are just not doing damn.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Boss, let's go. Those little fresh. What the hell? It's on me? Never mind. I was like, why is it on me? That thing doesn't pick melee unless. Pick this. This fight's gonna take ages. I think he's dead. Yeah. We have no healer now. Freedom this. Yeah, it's a wipe. Just die.
I simply wish you would
Okay, this pug is really bad. Yeah, I think it's the best thing to just go like it's not worth it. If the monk is not doing like 0 damage, then we can't do this. I was expecting him to do like 70% of my damage. Not like 20. Yeah, oh, we only had one res, and I res the demon hunter. Yeah, we were already struggling from the first boss, so it was rough. Okay, now let's go do my 12. Yeah, LP. Some pugs are just... Oh man, there's something, you know. Like, how was his damage at the end? Okay, this is his overall. That's not good. that's not good. Okay, now let's go to another key. Let's go to Dawnbreaker 12. Let's go suffer as well. Okay, let's queue up. Okay, that seems like a solid group. 699, 702, and 696. They haven't done a single 12, but so I have. I myself have not done one. I should have taken those. Okay, this guy did a 12. Monk tank. Monk tank, what do we get? I think we get this guy. He's done a 12, so he knows the damage that there is. Or we could get this druid. He's done a 12 as well, and higher score. Let's go with druid. Let's go with druid. Burst buff is gonna be a bit more handy than mastery. Although I love mastery, I think the verse is gonna carry us a bit more. Just because of the extra little small defensive value. It was a good try, Madeline. Sometimes it's too hard to carry. It was not meant to be. Okay, let's take this DK. 27. Oh, he's from Karga though. That's Australia. I'll take this Demon Hunter. The thing about Australia, Oceania's players is sometimes, I don't know why, we get into their server for whatever reason. So I normally don't take them. We could go with a priest. Priest DPS. Let me think. Dawnbreaker. What do we need here? Not much. Actually, we need kicks. So yeah, probably need not a priest DPS. Although they bring fort, which might be useful. We need like tanky DPSs for this. I know there's gonna be a ton of damage here. And I'm probably going to die a lot because I have to get used to the damage again. You know, the spike between like 11 and 12 is huge. Oh, there's a lot of Oceania players. Actually, it's because it's 12. Ooh, let's get mage. I like mage because they can do single target damage, which I don't do too well. Until Tuesday. Tuesday we will do better damage. But for now, let's get someone that does single target prio damage. Actually, just single target. We do decent prio with the hammers. Rogue. Rogue is good for this place, I think. It's pretty tanky. Yeah, let's get this guy. Okay, that's the comp. Has kicks and all those things. But yeah, there's no orbs anymore, so I don't have to care about that, which is great. So, 2 down, breaker 12. Oh, my portals are dead. I have to fly.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Okay, there's probably some stuff that I do remember where there was like spikes in damage. I have to probably defensive every time the boss does the spin, you know.
Someone didn't get
The first boss, after that, I probably need defensive every
mount a defense.
for every AoE phase on the second boss, and the last one every time I get the web. Yeah, I do remember that. The good thing is there's no longer any orbs, so I don't have to save my blinding light for that. I can use it to stop casts and things like that. Okay, let's go. Gotta repair stuff. We died a bit in that place. Okay, now we start the push. Repair. You might ask why I repair like this. It's because I like to save gold. You don't make gold if you don't save gold. I save like 1,000 gold every time I do this because plate repairs are expensive. Okay, let's go. Half flask, half rune. I need food. Who's missing? Okay, we need one more guy. I think the healer is missing. Okay, he's flying. He said just G-boat, so I don't know what that means. Like, these guys have already done 12s, so they know something that I don't. Let's see who has mastery. You have crit. You have... Okay, that guy has mastery. Nice. How much is the differential between 11s and 12s? What's the guile? How much extra damage does it give? Let's see.
An excellent choice.
Okay, there's no extra damage. It's just subtracting deaths. Oh, okay. The jump is not so big then. We should be fine. Where's the druid? Druid's flying. Oh man, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. Oh no, Herald is terrible, man. Don't play Herald. It's really bad. On top of like being weird to play because it's like a dot play style. Sometimes your downlights go on something that you don't want to, and you don't get benefit. It's not tuned correctly. It's pretty bad. I think it's mostly the design of it. it doesn't mesh with red, you know. Red wants instant damage because that's what we do. Giving us a dot playstyle is weird. So just go Templar. Where's the druid, man? I think we should have summoned the dude. Okay, he's here. He's here. Wait, he went to Priori. Oh no, yeah, he went to Priori. He's coming back.
An excellent
He's coming
choice.
back. Okay, okay. King2424, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having fun in the stream. Sure. These are my stats and my trinkets. These are my stats buffed. So 41, 28, 46, 1% versatility, and my trinkets are the badge of ferocity and a Solia's secret technique with mastery. Okay, let's do ready check. Let's send it. Okay, music has to go. Let's do the key. This first 12 of the season. Let's hope it goes well. I want to see how many points does it give. And well, here goes nothing. By the way, I really recommend the little badge of ferocity. It's like a horseman version of our best in slot trinket. Just gives you so much value.
5, 4.
Having extra stats for every one of your goes, you know, 1 minute go and 2 minute go is really good. I have to use horse. Too slow. I'm gonna kick this guy. Comes. I'm gonna focus it down. Nice. It's gonna probably do the double and lust. So I'm gonna help him kicking the Shell Mage. No, I'll kick next one. This is my kick. Kick, so it moves. Stun it. 1 minute cooldowns for coming back. Bubble there. Okay. The danger is gone. Nice. Got 2 minute cooldowns coming back. Where are we going? Okay, that side. Oh, what the? He just died. That was that was interesting. Pick the web. Offensive. I thought that bolt was on me. Pick the web. Nice. Next boat. Okay, deaths are not good here, right? Because the 15-second timer. You gotta just live.
Oh,
1 minute CDs are coming back. Like that. CDs are back. Okay. Never mind, someone has it. Use 30-second cooldowns here to finish out this. Nice. Let's go. We have 2-minute cooldowns coming back.
The dark.
We start fast, we can use our hammer here. Oh, never mind. Need some holy power. Okay. That's weird. Like, that ability shouldn't go on melee. Oh, he's playing cat. Damn it. Okay, no more druids for keys. I don't want cat weaving druids here. I know it's good, but with this boss it's kind of troll because you make positioning a problem. See? Goes on him. Actually, it's fine. Defensive here. Oh, my cat. My cat almost killed me there. Jesus Christ. You guys see what she did. Went like in front of the screen and then tried to get into my lap. My microphone was there. I don't like the cat weaving. Yeah, I hate cat weaving. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we gotta go. Yeah, that's what we get because cat weaving. Okay, we made it past the first boss. To the church, right? Wait, they're gonna there? I don't know their route, so we're just gonna follow.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander.
I think the buff is gonna be enough. Middle of the pack is a great place to be. Gotta wait 12 seconds. 10 seconds for all my CDs to come back. I wanna use them together. Let's hope with beam. C's are back. Send them. Would have loved to know that he was gonna do that. The shield. Those mauls are coming. Perfect. Rest, never mind. There we go, just gotta send every cooldown we have. Finish this. You kinda can't save. Nice. Just Lust here. Oh, he's gonna bring stuff. Oh crap. Wild. Did the mage like lust for himself and that's why we had lust? Probably.
To defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
The mage says like lust is a crutch for noobs, but you know we gotta put it in cooldown, man. 15 seconds and I have CDs again. Ooh. What the hell is the damage? That's a lot of damage, man. Everything hurts so much. I wanna go back to 10s. dot. That dot's nasty. If you get the dot and then she does the explosions, really need a defensive. I have like my bubble on the tip of my finger at the moment, just in case. This is one of my least favorite dungeons. I don't know why people voted on this thing.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
Like, what the hell is good for in this dungeon, you know? There's not even a good trinket, I think. Maybe for casters, I don't know. Oh, he's gonna do big pull here. I'll kick the mage. Well, not big pull, but you know. Defensive. I have the dot. I have the dot again. What the hell? I hate it. I have lay enhance. Please not me again. Okay, nice. It's the mage. Gonna bring stuff. It's probably gonna be like a big pull after this, so I need all my CDs. It's 30-second cooldowns here. Okay.
Weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Oh, we're doing boss. Okay, we're doing boss. So they don't use the pug route. They use other routes over on 12s. I think healer has this one. I'll use defensives on next. Take that. Go away. Defensive for this. 1 minute are coming back. Nice darkness. Move. I think we have time. Got cooldowns back. It's a good thing I actually like geared up, prepared to do 12s. Because if I went like lower eye level, wouldn't have been ideal. Nice. Oh, we're gonna do trash now. We need 95 or something like that, right?
You've saved Merodar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the
A minute, cooldowns are coming back.
force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker. The Order of
Set
Knights
cooldowns.
sealed the Dawnbreaker. Merodar will be defenseless.
Let's go kill the caster here. Stun the beam. Pick the beam. I have kick now. The beam. I'm gonna use 30-second CDs here. Oh, those mobs don't move, man. He has to silence. Pick this one. We're like pulling one by one, which is, I guess, safe, but it's killing our damage, man. I don't want to use it. I'll use 30-second CDs here. Oh, we don't need any more. Good stuff. Okay, we got time. We got time. 9 minutes is more than enough. Last boss fight is 3.5 minutes. So we have around 5.5 to do this, so we're fine, we're fine. I was like, why are we pulling like one dude at a time? And I'm like, that was meant for my defensive, man. Oh. I'm glad this is the first 12 that we're doing, you know, because it's the key I hate the most. I have no defensive here. Just raw healing. That. Use 30 seconds here because this phase doesn't really matter.
What is that threshold?
What the?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm a screen away. Yeah, we're fine. We have 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes. We got this. Come on. Where's the boss? Show me the boss. There he is. Okay, that made it a bit harder. But I think we still have. there's one back. Didn't see that one. Bombs. Defensive. Out. What the? I was with defensive. That killed me through my shield. And that killed me through my shield, man. That's. I call bullcrap. I'll take the scenic route. It's the same. You know, no one follows the big guy. He must be sad, so I'll follow him. What else am I gonna do down there? 3 minutes, more than enough. I think we have it in the bag. Now I know I have to press more defensives and like heal myself. I need defensive for this. Yeah, I need defensive for each one of those, so I can't use them on anything else. Healer has to heal poison. Can't use defensive here. Oh, we got lost. We got this. Fine, dodge that. Gonna be honest, guys, I don't think we're top damage this key. But that's okay. Or maybe we are, who knows? Please not me again. Don't do the web on me. Nice, it's not on me. I'll defensive this, so I get some extra damage on the boss. The next one, if I get the web, I'm gonna divine shield and send it somewhere else. For next one, so I'm gonna save. It's getting awfully close. Another defensive for next web. Here. Nobody die. Nobody die. Come on, kill it. Nice, we got it. Oh, I was scared at the end, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Told you guys wasn't top damage, but this is not my key. I hate this place. Oh, think I DC'd. Yeah, I DC'd. Just a second. I have to relog. Random DC annoying. My PC just gave up at the end. I wanna see my loot, man. I think that's the dungeon, because I've seen some people DC in that exact place. Like, they died and they just come back in DC. Hopefully we don't get the bug. Another character is already here, you know? There's another character with that name online or something like that. Okay. I'm fine. Let's go get our chest. Ooh, we got the ring. That's kind of a crappy ring. Maybe someone else
An
wanted it.
excellent choice.
Oh well, let's go back to Dornogal. Michael Edmund, thanks man for the sub, really appreciate it. Yes, GG's, we got the key done. We got the first 12 of the season, man. That was rough, not gonna lie. I didn't feel as powerful as I wanted to. And I guess that's why we're getting the 5% buff. So yeah, we kind of needed it. I don't know, I felt a lot more powerful last season doing these types of keys. You guys remember, right? First week we got 3k or something like that. I guess it's all about practice. So let's put some music on while we think what we do next. So we got Operation Floodgate. Of what I've seen currently, 13s are probably not a good idea to do. But a 12 is fine. So I think the idea here is I'm gonna lower it, because it's gonna be a very struggle street to do 12s. I think I need more power. I need more gear. I'm gonna start doing 13s next week. After the buff, after the reset. But for now, I think 12s are good enough. Also, how many points does 12 give you? 360. Okay, so it's not exponentially scaling. So every 12 gives me how much score? Let me check. 360 times 8 is 2880. Okay, that's the score. Thanks, Alpinomi. Yeah, that was a weird DC. Okay, let's go do the 12 floodgates. Where's the overall? I want to check some stuff. Okay, I can't see the overall. What the hell? It doesn't let me see overall. It's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Yeah, because it kicked me. Oh well. You are kind of up there with the mage. So I think it's fine. Red is fine. Okay, who do we want? We want big boys. Big AoE boys. So probably... I heard that Shadow Priest is pretty good for AoE, as well as... man, if my friend Lady was here, my Demon Hunter friend. Like, he does massive AoE with Demon Hunter. I didn't know they could do that. Like, I haven't seen a good Demon Hunter. Probably want a Frost Decay though. Frost Decay would be nice. Frost Decay and Shadow Priest might be good. Shadow Priest is uncapped because of the way it deals damage, you know, dots and psychic, whatever. It's only 20 points if we do this. But we want the points. I need another song. That one's too slow. Okay, that was better. Who do we pick? We do want, I think, Vengeance Demon Hunter here, just because they can silence and move stuff. Paladin also seems fine. I'll go with the Vengeance Demon Hunter. I like the buff, extra damage. We're not doubling our utility with Brought. It was a weird DC. I've seen other people get DC in that same part, you know, in Dawnbreaker. That place is still buggy, even after the whole expansion. I went like inside the boat like yesterday. I was doing a pug and I just went in the boat and I died. I went through the boat with my flying mount. Not fun. We go Resto. Is this the same guy that did a key with us last time? I think it is. I didn't remember his name. And I don't have the log. I mean the details. But he is the highest one. And he brings verse, so... Is there any melee mechanic I don't want to deal with if he goes cat in this place? I don't think there is. Yeah, let's go Druid. Druid healer. Okay, now I want a Frost DK. I wanna see a good Frost DK, you know. Show me what you got. Someone that's done maybe a 12 or something. I'll relist. Like, I haven't seen a good like DK. All the DKs I've seen, I've just did so much more damage than them. So I want to see a good one, and hopefully we can find. Like, we found a good Demon Hunter, you know. Now I can see how Red Paladin compares. What I mean is like guys with 4 set and stuff. Did I say hi? I don't think I say hi. Let's say hi. Demon Hunter, but he's Frostmourne. Demologs. A lot of people told me don't take Demologs. They're not that good. AF is better or something like that. Hunter is actually pretty good for this place. He's gonna struggle a bit in the Kelp boss, but other than that, they're fine. My gut says don't take the Hunter because something's gonna kill him. He's done an Echo Dome, but Echo Dome doesn't have like random spikes of damage like this place has. I think it's all gonna come down to the second boss. No, not the second. The third boss, the Kelp one. If I bring a Hunter, I should have gotten a Priest, you know, a Disc Priest, so you can protect the Hunter. Okay, let's go with Hunter. Let's go. That's our lust as well. Well, I invited him. See, he didn't take it. Okay, there he is. Okay, now let's find DK. DK or good Demon Hunter. Both are good options. Having double darkness, good value in some of those fights. Just to nullify some mechanics. I guess anti-magic shell does the same thing, you know, not the shell, the big one. Anti-magic zone or something like that it's called. Well, that guy is at 3. Well, I guess I take him, huh? 3200, that's a beast, man. It's probably gonna dumpster us in DPS. That homie is like giga strong. I don't know what he's doing here, so yeah, he probably has mythic stuff already. Yeah, I don't know what he wants from this place. Maybe a trinket. I can't check his gear because I'm in this tunnel. Okay, let's go in. So I want to check his gear. I'm curious. So he has 4 set. Does he have anything mythic? Yes, he has. Legs mythic. 704 trinkets. Mythic weapon. What the hell? And this guy is juiced us. Very juiced. This is one of the best caster thingies. Okay, let's get carried. I guess we will. Or maybe we won't, you know. Maybe we pump. Okay, who has mastery? Druid has mastery? Yeah, Druid has mastery. Okay, I'll get mastery. Got food. Oh, we need to refresh food and get more Algari thingies. Mana oil. Let's get 5. These things got so expensive. They used to cost like 140 or something. Obviously the patch made them go up. I should have invested, you know, bought like 20,000 of them. Where's food? Okay, who are we missing? Just the tank. Okay, the other guy has tier set. Let's check. Yeah. Oh, he has the old one. No, I don't want to. Oh, he doesn't even. Okay, no, he doesn't have. He doesn't have a socket. I'm gonna ask him. Or doesn't it or I can't see it. Let me check the other guy. Yeah, it shows. I'm gonna get someone else. Yeah, I don't know. This hunter doesn't really ring me that he's gonna game. If he doesn't have like even the intention of putting a socket on his thingy, I don't know. Okay, what do I get? I mean, the homie didn't even know where to get the thingy, you know, the socket on the back thing. That man is brave, you know. 696, 2000 score, send me to 12s. I respect that. I should actually decline him so he doesn't like waste time here. You only have 5 Qs, you know, you want to use them. Sometimes I wish people would decline me so I'm not like there waiting for my 5 Qs to time out. Four-piece title. Four-set pump. The Shadow Priest has done 12. Rogue looks fine. Mage is good as well. Let's get a mage. I like mage for prio damage. Yeah, let's get mage. Let's get mage. It also buffs the Lichami. Okay, so we got Demon Hunter buff, Druid Verse, Mastery from Shami, and Arcane Intellect for casters. Should be set. Hopefully the mage doesn't need a summon. He's like teleporting. Yeah, he teleported. Nice. Where's the tank? I'm gonna wake up the tank. Can't see him. He's in the shredded strands. I don't know where that is. Oh man, he wants to summon. I guess we'll give summon to the tank. The only person that can ask for a summon is, I guess, the tank. Like, he had so much time to get here. Damn. Where the heck is the shredded strands? Where even is that? Is that like in a new place? Probably Karesha. Doesn't ring a bell to me. Okay, finally we're gonna start this 12. Takes so long to make keys, you know. I just wanna play the game. Would be nice to have like Mythic Plus solo queue. Although I would be like in queue for like half an hour now also, but everything has its downsides. Okay, let's turn the music off. Focus on the key. Let's finish this in time. Okay, the guy's here. Spray check again. Let's go. Hopefully this doesn't like end in like in 30 seconds after the first pull or something. Like the tank just jumps in and dies, or I die. Okay, countdown. Let's go. Oh, I have to put my Solius on the guy. I'll put it in a second. Okay, put mastery on this guy. Yeah, okay, let's go.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, the second 12. Let's see what's his route. Okay, pug route, nice. He's blue. Okay, he's blue marker, whatever. I guess one of the nulls. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Bit nervous just because I don't know the damage that I'm gonna take. That's the guy's kick, the blue. He's gonna drag the mobs here. I'll watch that other surveyor. You gotta kick it. Kick. These pulls are like the worst pulls that a red pal doesn't like to see. Because they're so messy. And if nothing is like clumped together, our damage is not good. I got full cooldowns in a few seconds. Cooldowns are back. I don't like messy pulls like that. I can't like set up well. I think even in 12s, if we do the pug route, we just do the key. I'm gonna wait a few seconds for my 1 minute CDs to come back. They're back. Oh, the mage is doing 0 damn. Oh, he's already here. What the hell? Full cooldowns. We know that that frontal is insta kill because the Shami died. Cooldowns are back in 3 seconds. Cooldowns are back in 1 second. The darkness. All cooldowns are back in 5 seconds. Let's get some holy power. Nice. Alright, let's move. Oh, he's doing that back? 1 minute, C's are back. Okay, we got full cooldowns for next pack. For now, Final Reckoning is a bit better because it has good synergy with Hammer of Light. Since Hammer of Light doesn't lose AoE value with it, it gets the full 30% extra damage. Yeah, test it out, man. Like, Execution Sentence is nice, but you're missing out on a ton of like AoE extra damage. Because every single... You can hit up to 8 targets if you had the full 4 set of the new one. Full cooldown's back in a bit. That. It's a lot of mobs. I'll read the chat and after this this pack. Finish this. Where did he find all this trash? I like it though. It does nothing. You relax watching me play. I'm glad I can relax you, man. Ah, he's still alive. Oh, the Shami DC'd. Oh, I guess Key's cooked. I mean, he had no reason to be here, you know? Yeah, I think it's a GG because the Xiaomi DC. That's annoying, man. The man is like super high IO and just leaves. Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
Well, what have we here? Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, that was annoying. Sadly, I don't think we have to vote. Okay, back to Dornogal. Okay, now I can read chat. And let's put some music on. Okay, Luis, so... Yeah, you wanted to know about execution sentence and final reckoning. So the interaction is the following. There was a patch notes where final reckoning, Hammer of Light was made to do full damage on AoE and single target with final reckoning. So 30% on every single hit. Now, our tier set gives us the ability to hit 8 targets with Hammer of Light, because you hit 5 with normal one, and this one gives you 3 extra 8. So with final reckoning, you're actually getting those 8 hits buffed by final reckoning, while for example with execution sentence the only thing you're getting is, well, all the damage that you do to your main target, and just the 1 hit of the Hammer of Light is getting buffed by execution sentence. Obviously you can do this twice because it's 30-second cooldown, but I think final reckoning is just so much better, especially because these places are so much AoE, you know, so AoE heavy. I'm glad I can relax you, man. And you've been farming delves and able to get weekly. Oh yeah, you have to do this. By the way, if you can't get your map, go to your delver's thingy, open up delves, and they changed. Blizzard, you can only get your map once you reach this point in your delves journey, you know. So you have to do a ton of like just bountiful delves at level 8 until you reach this, and then you can actually get the map. So it's kind of annoying that Blizzard did that, but I guess they didn't want people just getting heroic gear so fast in delves. So yeah, you gotta do that. We're pretty good in that dungeon, but this guy was like super geared. Like he had like mythic Beast weapon and a bunch of stuff. This Shami was going fine, you know. I don't know why he left. Oh well. Oh, you need still more Delver's Journey or more points or 2k. Okay, let me repair my thingy. I want to change the song. Another one. Okay, this one's better. Okay, so we have an 11 floodgate now. Let's go do that and turn it into something else. We have to do floodgate because we want that trinket from there. Back to the queue. It is true that we kind of miss a bit of single target with without execution sentence, but I'm of the thought that we want to increase what we are strong, you know. So you don't want to just increase by a little what you're weak at. You want to make your strengths the biggest thing. So if we're good at AoE, just make the best AoE that you can, you know, and gain time and keys that way. But I get what you say, Jaren. It's our single target is a bit of a problem at the moment. Should be fixed though, coming next Tuesday. If you get Forset with the 5% bonus, according to what the calculations are, we're gonna be like middle of the pack in terms of single target raid. Oh yeah, you can do it on your alts, by the way. Please, if you have alts, just go do delves, level 8 delves with them, and it counts for your main as well until you get to the level 2, so you can get your map. I did that. I played with like 3 alts. It took a while, you know, but I really wanted that heroic piece. Yeah, you can just go with any alts and do the delves that are in the map. You can repeat them. As long as the thing is glowing, you can do it once and you get the Delver's Journey on any alt. Now this guy's 2900. Let's take this tank. Probably needs the trinket. What else do we want? Who's this guy? Seeger Roots. He's in my friends list. He's a Shadow Priest. Let's get Lust first and then I can pick him. Oh, don't worry, Luis. I like to answer questions, especially when I'm just in Dornagal, like making groups. I like to answer questions that you guys make. I have no problem. Yeah, we're getting buffed. You know, we're getting that 5% buff on Tuesday. It's only one though. There's no more buffs. It's just that 5. Let's get a mage. The problem is, in 11 we have the stupid affix, so I kind of need someone that can do it. Shadow Priest doesn't bring anything. I guess they can do Mass Dispel to remove it. Oh, they can fear. Oh, that fearing is kind of bad in a dungeon though. Mage, Death Knight. We should get some buffs. We have no extra damage buffs. Shami would be nice. So in Raid is gonna put us in middle of the pack. In Mythic Plus it should make us really strong, because currently we are kinda like up there with the other classes. We can go toe to toe with them. If you have your force set. If you don't have, obviously they're gonna do so much more than you. Mythic Plus Red should be a solid A, and rating we should be like a B plus or something like that. There's a Shami. Let's get the buff. And if we get Shami, I think we can bring Shadow Priest. Let's bring this guy. He's in my friends list. I don't remember him though. We're pretty much a caster group here. Hunter is pretty solid, but it has its problems, you know, because hunters are always squishy. So eventually you're gonna get like one shot if you don't have someone that can help you, you know, like a disc priest. If you play a hunter, probably the best healer that you can pair up with disc priest. Oh, the mage just left. Okay, we need lust. No, we have lust. We have Shami. Probably a good idea to get another melee. Yeah, Discord is good because it gives you extra shields, it can give you externals and all those things. You can also maybe play with a paladin if you need an extra defense, if he can sack you or something. But that's like, I probably on like higher keys, you know. If you want to do 10s, 12s, you're probably fine. At this point, you know, eventually those are also going to be easy. We go Frost Death Knight or Demon Hunter? I say Demon Hunter. Okay, Demon Hunter for the buff. Let's go. Bloodgate 11. I think I can port. I didn't use it last time. Let's check. Yep, I can use it. Nice, Luis. Yeah. I've been playing Red since I ever knew the game back in a private server in not BFA, in what you call it? Burning Crusade. And I played Red since then. Then my first expansion on retail was the end of Waters of Draenor, so there was nothing to do. So my first real expansion was Legion. And I played the crap out of that expansion. Like, it was so fun to play those initial Mythic Plus dungeons. I was kind of addicted to Titan Forging. I ran, I think, Blackroot Cold more than like 600 times or something just for Titan Forge, relics and all those things. No, I didn't start vanilla. I didn't play the OG red that just auto-attacked. I did play it when they re-released it here, you know, the classic. Just to see how it was and made it to max level. You know, you gotta do it at least once. Okay, who are we missing? Where's the other dude? Shadow Priest is here. Healer's here. They're just missing Demon Hunter. I need someone to give me mastery. So you give mastery? No haste. You give mastery? No crit. You give mastery? Crit. Haste. Okay, crit it is. Actually, I'm gonna wait for this thing to swap to mastery, and I'm gonna see if he can give it to me. Okay, he gets mastery. So sometimes people, if you have like Solias, sometimes people are using the alchemical chaos flask, and if you want mastery, you can wait for his alchemical chaos flask to go to mastery, and maybe you can get that as your best stat, you know. Just check if they're using that pot, that flask, I mean. So okay, raid check. And let's drop the music. Let's try to finish the key. Doesn't give us any points, sadly. Already have an 11. Okay, everyone's ready. Let's send it. Countdown. I like Titan Forge. I know a lot of people don't like it. I enjoyed it, you know, ending a dungeon and knowing that maybe in that box was a huge upgrade, you know, but it was pretty controversial for higher players because they were forced to go get those Titan Forges, you know. I get why they removed it, but I like that surprise factor. And the change from 12 to 11 is huge. Also, the quality of players is so much different. It's like night and day. Although I think one died, so.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, we have one death. Someone died. Let's wait for him to gather all the things. We're gonna send 30-second CDs. No, actually just 30 seconds plus 1 minute. Red is always gonna be a really good plus 10 key class, you know. We're kind of the Garen of WoW. We just work in lower keys so well. Nice. Okay, we got full cooldowns for next pack. Yeah, we're just so good at destroying 10s and 11s and stuff.
My power is transcendent.
Kick, kick. Okay, nice. Come on, got it. All cooldowns are up. Oh, Bob. I'm getting shredded. Man, I was getting used to not having to do the stupid affix. I don't like this style that affixes.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I think he's gonna pull everything here. Yeah, all the little divers. Those divers are scary though, like those Sephorium charges. I'm gonna wait 20 seconds for my cooldowns to come back. Ooh. Oh. That was very scary. Okay, this is very scary. Cooldowns are back, let's send it. I want to be patient there. That's a scary pull.
A gift of power.
That's a scary pull. I hate those bombs. I don't know why people don't do this pack. Because those contractors are easy. They do nothing. Instead of doing the Sephorium guys. I'm always like scared I get pulled into a bomb and just insta explode.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Stupid Apex. I'll do it. Yeah, I have everything for boss. Save cooldowns. Let's use this free hammer.
Welcome to the firing range.
We're just going. Nice. on me, I'll be ready. Never mind. Just one bomb.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, you got one bomb explosion. Yeah, one is fine. By the way, those circles hurt. Nice, you got two. Got one LCDs. Oh, I missed one. That's my bad, I missed. Defensive, another bomb.
My power is transcendent.
We miss anything?
Share.
We missed one of them. Oh, Leon has the healer, so it can explode. Good boss. I'll do the thing. Oh yeah, we have to go kill the Big Mama. This route always messes with my head. I think we're going to Swamp Phase? No, we're gonna go to Big Mama. He's gonna do Big Pull. Here I want to target something that doesn't move, so... Probably a drone. No, actually here. This one's fine. Soldier is okay. That's a lot of orange. That's a lot of RPGs, man. That's not an RPG, that's a carpet bombing. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going boss. Okay, okay. I'll just set my 1 minute cooldowns here. I want to set up, but it's hard. I need everything to be together so I can do my damage correctly. I got it. I got it. I got that kick, luckily, because I don't think anyone could click it. Nice. Keep up the off. We got full cooldowns for next round of ads. was behind the boss? What the hell hit me? Or how the hell hit me?
A gift of power.
Flying here. Oh, more crash, more crash. A lot of trash. Ton of trash. Maybe too much trash. Nah, it's
My
fine.
power is
It's efficient. We're probably gonna 2-chest this. Although I don't want to do the 13. Nice. That was pretty efficient. Like doing that with a bunch of extra trash. It's kind of annoying for us because we really want everything to be in like our execution sentence. Not execution, final reckoning, you know, like this. I think I'm safe here. If everything is in our final reckoning, we do a ton of damage, but if the pulls are messy, it's very hard.
a gift of power.
Because a lot of value of our damage is in that final reckoning debuff, since our Hammer of Light doesn't get diminished by AoE. Oh, you got the bombs as well. Don't get pinched. Don't die, don't die. Oh, nice. You didn't die. Line here. See, when pulls are like very clean, our damage is huge, but when they get messy, our damage like drops a bit.
A gift of power.
When we can't put the targets on the final reckoning. How much did the Hammer Light did there? Huge. 8 million hits. Poor Bubbles. Gets smacked. Justice for Bubbles. Can healers stop like baiting that thing? Just stack with the group. I think they do more wrong than good whenever they try to bait that thing. They just confuse people. You know? Bubbles got wrecked. Okay, this one did work. Okay, I admit that one worked. Good job, Peter. Most of the time it just messes with my head, you know. I want to go left. Left no matter what, you know. That was a very narrow path there.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Nice. Now we got 13 minutes. Yeah, we can do this. Easy, easy. Thought we had more time. We going slow? How was the overlooking? Okay. I'll hit this. Oh, why did I stun it? No, don't stun it. Never stun the caster. Kick the caster, please. It's kick, stun, not stun, kick. That's my advice for you guys as well. You see a caster mob? Always kick, stun. And in that order, because you make it really hard on the tank to move the mob, you know? Establish the pull. And that's really important for us. So for the sake of our DPS as Retribution Paladins, please kick the mob. Don't stun it. Once the pull is set, you can stun it, blind it, whatever. But at the start, just kick it, make it move. Stun now. Blind you. Ooh, we got cooked. I think he got hit with the frontal, not the bolts. I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Something killed the healer. I was kicking and stunning, so I did my part. I think he got hit with a circle. Not sure though. Ooh, nice. Send all cooldowns on these guys. Oh crap.
My power is transcendent.
That was scary.
Share in it.
I had no room. Okay, pause time.
You dare question me? Face annihilation! Power! Power! You dare pit your wits against mine?
I'm just gonna stand here. Hey. Because the tank is DK, he's just gonna stand there and also take it with the anti-magic shell. So we don't lose DPS. We don't move, you know?
My power is transcendent. Share in
Oh. Healer's struggling a bit. Holding enhance that guy. All defensive this time. Wow, that ate my shield
my
like
power.
it was nothing, man. Do it before. Nice. Oh, we got 1 point. 2700 on the dot. Give me trinket. Ah, we got elusive blasphemy. Worthless. Oh, that weapon has avoidance. Yeah, he probably needs it. Okay, what's the next key? Arakara. Okay, let me check something. How long have we been on? It feels like it. Ooh, it is. We've been on for 5.5 hours. Damn, that's a lot. Bubbles died for that receipt. I think it cost like 5 gold, man. I should have asked. He's probably gonna use it, man. It's avoidance. Like he has a 710 weapon, so. He's just gonna upgrade it. I should have asked. I don't know. I rarely ask for stuff. Bubbles died for the receipt. Let's see how much that receipt costs. Elusive blasphemite. Damn, it's not even a gold. Bubbles died for 95 silver.
May you find what you seek.
That made me laugh, man. Okay, let's I think we can do the Arakara. It's a rough key. It's a very rough key because there's so much like random damage happening. Let's put some music on. I'm thinking of doing it now or maybe doing it tomorrow. Actually, yeah, maybe tomorrow's stream I'll do it. Because we've been on for a very long while. It's almost 6 hours. I'm thinking of doing it. We could send it. Let's check what the applicants are. If I find like really good people, I'll do it. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Let's see. This guy has done a 12. That's a group. That looks pretty solid. We would be missing a Lust in this group. You know what? Let's do this one. You know, if it dies, it dies. Let's just send this Arakara. Let's trust in the monk tank. 691. What the hell? Maybe I should have actually checked the tank. I need a Lust. This is gonna be the last kill of the night. Whatever happens, it happens. Hopefully we time it. Yeah, we need a Lust. We got Rogue, Monk, and the Priest. We're pretty good on the defensive department because of the extra stamina. Look at that. 1400 and 693 and trying to do a 12. I respect. Probably a mage. Mages are good for to drag those spider thingies. Their silence, their kick lasts for a long while. I think it's like 5 seconds or something. You can drag the stupid spider. Okay, to Arakara. Last key of the night. I'm thinking maybe I go execution sentence in Arakara. Bosses are annoying. But there's a lot of trash as well. It feels so bad going execution sentence. You know, I'm giving up so much extra damage on trash. Like 8 targets that take normally 10 million damage. 30% of each, you know. How much is that? 8 times 30. It's a lot of damage. It's 3 million damage every 1 minute. Even more because I'm just counting the hammers of light. You know, divine storms also get extra damage, and it multiplicative stacks with this thing, with Empyrean Legacy, because the 25% extra damage there. Yeah, I'm not going execution sentence. No way. Just gonna go Final Reckoning all the way. This guy has a 2. This guy has a 2. But they have good scores. I'm afraid of the tank, man. Let me check the guy. Is he juiced? He is not juiced. I guess I'll believe. I'll trust. My gut says that I should just find another group. Tank's very small. Like, very tiny. But tanks, you know, they can get away with less gear because if they use their defensive and mitigation correctly, they should be fine. We have exactly 32 minutes of our flask. That's gonna be the last key. Let me get some food. I'll just eat the regular one. These things are expensive. Each one is like 100 gold. Like, so a hearty is like 500. Like Beladar's bounties are like how much? Like 50? No, 20 gold each. Okay, I need someone that give me mastery. You give mastery? No, you give haste. You give mastery. No, verse. This guy gives mastery. Yes, mastery. Nice. Okay, the rogue gives mastery. Hey, Hey there, I go Frost. I think it's a bit better for key if that's cool. Ha! You know the pun? It's cool because it's Frost. Okay, let's do this. Ready, check. Now let's check the mage. Does he have like foresight? Okay, none of these guys have the foresight. They're just using the old one. They have score though, you know. I can't argue with results. Also, I'm not that petty to ask for foresight on first week. Just because I'm lucky. Okay, countdown. Oh, wait, okay. What happened? I think he was like shadow or something. I don't know. I'll do another raid check just in case. Guys, I'm feeling this key is gonna be cooked. I have a very bad feeling about this. Come on. Ready check. Tank. Okay. Okay. I have a very bad feeling about this, but let's send it. What? He say wait. These guys are trolling. They're trolling me, guys. They've already said like wait. Tank forgot force poison the spell. Okay, I'm gonna do one more ready check. If I get trolled again, I'm gonna leave. Richard, no, Stone Idol is a trash trinket. Don't use it. It has, you can't even macro it because it has a global cooldown on itself, and you have to channel it for 1 second. It's a pretty bad trinket. Okay, let's send it.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
5, 4,
Leave your sanity.
Okay, music has to go. Let's go. My advice is if you're running Halls of Atonement for gear, just loot as Protection Paladin, so that trinket is not on the loot table, because it's really bad, man. I used it, not worth it. We got hit with that spider out. Offensive. Well, why are we hitting all the healer's not gonna make it? Okay, at least the spider is dead. But we're like fighting from a mile away here. Please bring the mobs. I'm not gonna P-res the guy. It's like it's there. That. Yeah, I wasn't gonna P-res the healer. Like, the entrance is literally there. Okay, I think if we go nice and steady, we got the key done. Rogue's doing good damage, so I'm okay with that. They were just trolling a bit at the start. They made me stop the key twice. Let's go there. Take that. Spell myself. I gotta wait 15 seconds for all cooldowns to line up again. Spell again. 5 seconds. Good thing, no affix, so I'm happy. Spell, hit big spider, big bonk. Wait for everything to be close. Defensive. Spell again. Spell again. They're moving, let's go. I'm gonna die, Heal, please. Come on. It's not a good idea to leave those mobs just running back to us. They put the poison. I'll just use 30 seconds to these here. Spell. Okay, so far so good. I was a bit worried at the start because of the little trolling, but you know, everybody does a little trolling sometimes. There's big spider. Oh, we're gonna do trash. Hopefully with boss. Oh yeah, I got like... Oh, we got frostmate, we're fine. I thought I got like full melee group. You didn't eat it, right? Yeah, nice. I was scared. eggs. You gotta move. That's like too close for comfort. Let's fill this side of the room. Go to the other side. Cooldowns are back. Ooh, he got 4 of them. We're cooked. I have bubble. I don't know about them. I bubble myself. Sack one guy. Tank survives. Yeah, he is. He does. Took it like a champ. Oh my god! Holy crap! That was rough. Still had pot, so I was safe. I was safe. All planned. The caster now, the web mage. Just 30 seconds ease here. Finish the attack off. Maybe that was a bad idea. No, never mind. They have it. Non-elite pack. It's a big elite. We have cooldowns for that. Second. Now we don't. Why is that scarab so blue? Looks bluer than usual, right? Not crazy. Let's go help with the... Look at the... There's a lot of casters here. Oh, blind. Ooh, there's a lot of casters. Have a kick. Pull us are back now. Fuck that, I'm a bubble. Stun that. Kick. Okay, one caster dead. Oh, it's the other one. Okay, this side is not that bad. We somehow controlled everything. Ah! They're screaming. Yeah, we somehow controlled everything, which is good. I was worried for a second when I saw like a ton of casters. Although time is not looking so good. He's already going. I like this tier set a lot. Reminds me a lot of the Shadowlands tier set that we have, you know? Resets on Wake of Ashes. That was fun. I enjoyed that one, that last one. Who are we missing? I think it's mana. Yeah, I needed mana. Let's use cooldowns here. Good idea to do it with boss. That. It's slowed. Not gonna come, it's slow. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. I think we're fine. That rogue is pumping, man. What's that purple thing on my head? That arrow, I have no idea what arrow is. Not bubble, not bubble, I'll screw them. There's the other spider. That arrow, I have no idea what that thing is. Oh, I know what it is now. There was no indicator last time. This place was in rotation. It's whenever you get the poison, the nasty one. So people know when to defensive and stuff. I think he melded that. Take that. Ooh. Kill boss. Nice. Whew. That fight was a bit rough. Okay, we got everything for next pull. Just 15-second cooldown. Hopefully he pulls more than just the dude. Kick this. He's going far. He's going back. This is a good setup. Never mind, it's not a good setup. I never can get a clean, like, gather up mobs and kill stuff, you know? Got 1 minute sneeze. Going down? Okay, he's going down. Follow the tank, follow the tank. We got 1 minute cooldowns. We have time. Oh, those mobs are dangerous. Whoa! I guess we pray, guys. We pray. We're fine, we're fine. Just defensive, just in case. The hands. I couldn't kick that. Someone else did. Cooldowns now. I think they changed that last Scarab. I think I was doing it wrong here. Where's he going? Got places to go. Oh, we need more trash, yeah. We need one dude. He's going boss? Okay, okay. Are they gonna pull everything? I don't know. Who knows? At this point, who knows? Okay, never mind. They're not pulling everything. I thought they were gonna take the wrong path and just kill us all. 10 seconds for cooldowns, so I can line up my stuff again. Three seconds. Okay, we can do it. Why am I not getting poisoned? What the hell? Did they nerf that? Yeah, I'm not getting poisoned. Like at all. This I should dispel the homies? Yeah, I think I dispelled the homies. Oh! Ah! Ooh, that was very close. Too close for comfort. Yeah, we got the key in the bag though. Unless something really stupid happened. Oh. Oh, so she doesn't put it on everyone anymore. Yeah, she only puts it on like 2 people. %. I mean, 100 energy. Nice, we got it. 38 points. Good stuff. Oh, I got nothing. Someone got egg? Not gonna lie, guys, I doubt it. I doubt it since the start of the key. it was very sketchy at the start. I really thought we were not gonna make it past like the first trash pack or something like that. Now these guys pumped. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Yes, I'm using Mastery Fiber on my cloak at the moment. Haste is not too valuable anymore at the point at 28%, and I have a ton of critical strike. I'm already like DRing it, and the simulation also tells me to stop getting so much crit and get a bit more mastery. Okay, I guess I'll leave this group. Let's put some music. Wanna check my damage there. It's hard to gauge though how well I did. I kind of low rolled. Normally your Divine Hammer should be around like 20%. It's really rough. Now I get it. You know, in 10s, and 9s, and 11s, you don't actually notice, you know, how different the rotation has become. Now that I'm doing like higher stuff, it's really hard to get a perfect setup. Like in 10s, tanks just take their time and put the packs together, and I can get like a full Final Reckoning with everything on top, you know. But in higher keys, like in 12s and stuff, it's very hectic. I don't know what it is, but it's so hard to get a good setup. Most of the time I'm going with like just Final Reckoning and Wake of Ashes Divine Toll, and I can't get my Divine Hammers to line up, or I just have to like 30-second cooldown because we pulled one thing and then they chain into other thing. It's rough, guys, not gonna lie. Now I get why people are kind of complaining about red. It wasn't, I didn't felt it in lower keys, but now I'm kind of feeling it. The setup is rough because I want to hit everything with my Final Reckoning, so everything deals like Divine Storms deal 15% more damage, and my hammers do like 30% more. But since they gather and they chain, I can't do it. It's very hard. But still, I think it's just getting used to it, you know. It's first week, a lot of tanks are just doing their routes, you know. Eventually there's gonna be like a meta route, so maybe I can plan around that. Anyways, we got good points, guys. So how much did we get? We are 2738, 2 12s out of the 8 ones. I think the easiest ones to get are gonna be Echo Dome, Gambit, and yeah, Gambit and Echo Dome are gonna be the easiest 12s next. I think the hardest one is gonna be Streets. Even after the nerfs, I think this place is a bit rough. After that, Priority is also rough. Those mobs hurt, you know. Floodgate, I think Floodgate is chill as well. I would put it with Echo Dome and Gambit. Halls is rough as well. There's a lot of random bolts happening there. I'm kind of scared of the second boss, the gargle thing. Other than that, we got pretty good score today. It's a good. Let's see what the fall you gave me. Cursed Verse. How much that costs? Oh, 3 gold. Unfortunate. I'm gonna send it to my enchanter. That guy maybe could use it. We didn't get a single piece from all those dungeons. That's kind of sad. I think when I'm on the stream with you guys, I don't get any pieces of loot. What did I get today? So let's check. So I got this bracer. Yo, this might be useful in PvP. I don't know if anyone is like a PvPer, but become enraged after being disarmed, increasing your size by 10% and attack damage. Oh, I thought this thing prevented disarms. It just gives you extra damage. Auto attack damage. It's not big. I thought it prevents. So I only got this Nerubian Signet the whole night. Pretty sad. Oh, I got this trinket, so I guess I can't complain. Oh, what's my key? We got a Floodgate 13. So we're gonna do the Floodgate, I think, tomorrow. I think I'm keyed out for today. We've been on for what? Let me check. 6 hours. So yeah, it's a pretty long. It's been a pretty long stream, but I enjoy being here, answering your questions and doing keys. I think it's time to go to rest. Oh, nice. Acid has the same bracers. Absid. So yeah, it's been a nice stream, guys. I think I'm gonna end it today here. Maybe I'm gonna be tomorrow, but a bit later in the night, you know, like after 10 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe, you know. If not, I'm gonna leave the rotation video and all those things tomorrow. And well, guys, thanks everyone for watching. It's been fun, and well, have a great rest of the night.